Hello, hello.
What up, Tito?
What up?
Well, your hair look great.
What?
So your hair look great,
Hey,
and your beard too. You shaved recently?
no, not really. Well,
It's shorter than what it was supposed to be.
I was gonna say define recently.
Well, last time I seen you, it was longer than what it is now
Yeah, it's
by a
probably
little
like
bit.
3 weeks ago. I had it for my interview.
About to say, okay, about to say, I think you already came in here and showed that you got cleaned up for your little interview or whatever.
Oh, oh, yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Mhm.
Just fucking hanging out, bit. Finna roll one up. Waiting for that D&D, man. Did you ever look at that website I sent you?
Which one?
The one that got the water bottle tips and the damn Sprite bottle tips for your Puffco?
Yeah, I said to just pick one to surprise me.
Was that like you rock with like a Gatorade bottle tip though? Is that something you be fucking with?
Yeah, I don't care. I just smoke out a Gatorade bottle
Right. Yeah, that's true. I guess. That's true.
often, actually.
Often, I use the pom pom bottle. That and a damn highlighter. I smoke out a highlighter a lot.
This thing does not have a good battery life.
What is that?
It's a little light thingy I bought.
It's just like a light. It
It
doesn't
just
do anything.
doesn't. Well, no, it's off now. It was literally only on for like a minute, and then it shut off. So I'm gonna give it a minute to charge up and see how it works. But I mean, it was only $2. It was on clearance.
It ain't bad, man. Take that motherfucker back
Nah,
and get something else.
it turned off. I don't think the
Tragic.
battery. I don't think it has a battery life.
Is that like a? Can you like plug it in? The
It
21st
is
century?
plugged in. That's the problem.
Oh hell no.
It just turns red and then turns off. But like, it's been a minute, right? Turn it back on. Don't want to turn. Yeah. See, now it's on.
Oh okay. That's a light, man.
Good. Yeah, it's a little ring. It's a little circle. And it lights from both sides too. Different colors, LED, all that fancy stuff. But the problem is it never
Damn.
stays. It doesn't really stay on. See,
I bet it just kind
that's
of
four
fades off.
seconds. Yeah. Mm. I wonder if it's the type of charger. I think it's the type of charger. I wonder if I just like leave it like that. Let's clip this right here. Hello. Oh. Uh-oh. What did I do?
Mm-mm.
Am I pushing buttons? I think I'm pushing buttons.
Probably.
Yeah, that's
You want to do
definitely
it?
pushing the. I don't know. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Just
Soothing
start
sounds of a
this.
waterfall.
What?
The soothing sounds of a waterfall.
Do you hear a waterfall right now?
Yeah.
How do you hear a waterfall?
Because of what
Are
I'm
you,
watching.
huh?
Because of what I'm watching. And it's on my stream. Got a little ambient noise in the background while we get started. You been playing Stardew Valley?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not really. Why?
I seen Stacy playing lately.
Oh yeah, she
Didn't,
plays it all the time.
didn't know if he was playing with her.
Stardew Valley. No one asked you. Mind your business.
Uh-uh. I will laugh. I'm saying I'm playing anything new, but it's just League of Legends. League of Legends, World of Warcraft. Oh, I am playing Final Fantasy 16 though. I just beat Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Kingdom Hearts 3. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 again with the boys, but nothing too serious. I'd love to get a cross fucking campaign with you though.
On which
Baldur's
game?
Gate.
I'm down. I just gotta figure out some time. I gotta get a new car, son.
Yeah, what happened?
I get a new car.
Truck gave
Car's a
out.
piece of shit. Car's a piece of shit.
Transmission.
It's a piece of shit.
Oh, piece of shit. Okay.
So, get this, right? So the window doesn't stay up,
Right.
right? So we gotta block it. Now, mind you, the car is, I don't want to say it's rare, because rare is not a good word. Rare describes something of value. You know what I mean?
It's an uncommon
Like
car.
it's more of like no longer being manufactured and parts are no longer being made for it. It's a very unpopular, uncommon car, right? So it's not like an old school Chevy that everyone knows. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's really hard to get parts. And around here, there's like 2 or 3 people that are really into this car. So anytime there's a car in a junkyard, they buy the car, not the parts. So they have the car for parts.
Okay.
So it's almost impossible. It's really hard. I'm not going to say impossible. It's really hard to find parts for this car, right? We had to go almost 2 hours away to get the last part for the car. So it's not even just fixing it is difficult, right? So the door is one thing, the window. The heat doesn't work, right? So keep in mind, I drove to work today at 4 a.m. and 8 degrees outside. I checked with the window open and no heat. And it's overheating. And it's leaking oil. And it's rusted. I mean, that's kind of a common thing in a lot of cars here, just from the salt on the roads during the winters. but it's getting there, you know. So yeah, I gotta get a new one.
She's the only one that was like,
Lead, yeah, yeah, I know.
Sorry, Tita, my mom was being annoying. But
Once.
do I need to continue
yeah, it
to
sounds like your car is Denzo.
off the stuff that I need to like dry it and put it in the dryer? Is that what
I would.
I'll make it funny.
It sounds like, what'd you say?
So it sounds like your car is Denzo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like, it sounds like it's actually overdue.
Oh yeah, it's long overdue, my guy. Long overdue. The problem is, I don't really got money.
Man, you need to take a quick trip to come up off that fucking cold hard cash before you take one of the deposits home. My job
And
thinks
it's
I'm going
not
to
even a
steal from
lot.
them because I didn't get a position during the interview. And now that we all have to count each other's drawers because they think I'm going to steal from them because I didn't get a promotion.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like I'm being profiled, but I don't think I qualify for that. And I'd probably look silly if I brought it up professionally. But that's just how I feel.
But like, you definitely qualify. You've been in a position before. What are you applying for? Manager?
Well, yeah, I applied for a manager position, but since I didn't get it and somebody else got it, they think I might steal because I'll be upset.
Like manager?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's also like my third or fourth interview, and this isn't the first time I've been turned down by them. So it's like,
Right. So why is it now?
I don't know, but jokes on them. It's less work for me because I don't have to count my own drawer no more.
Who? Which realistically, was everyone just responsible for counting their own drawer?
Yes.
Because that seems extremely irresponsible.
Yes, everybody was responsible for counting their own drawer. My first day working with another person of my stature, like one of my colleagues, my first day working there, I didn't count my drawer, and there was an issue the next day. And he was like, "Hey, you forgot to count your drawer yesterday." I count my drawer. I ain't gonna count my drawer. What I count my drawer for? And I was like, "Yeah, but whenever you leave, you gotta count your drawer down. You can't just leave it there for somebody else to count." I'm like, I thought that was the whole point. It was being accountable. But
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you count your drawer down,
that was 2 years ago, though.
like that should have been a been a thing.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think I'm finna be little Troy.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean?
Little Troy?
Yeah, there.
I don't know what that means.
Y'all know who Lil Troy is?
No. I don't know what that is. That I don't know how that references him, but that's a daily cruiser right there for sure.
You know what that is?
No.
That's an Impala.
Oh, okay.
As in, wanna be a bowler,
Okay. Okay,
shot
okay, 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 okay,
caller,
okay,
on
okay,
the
okay, okay.
blade,
I
on the
get it, I get it, I get it, I get
Impala.
it.
You know I'm gonna play that song a lot if we get this car, right? Okay.
Prepare
I gotta get a
yourself,
new car,
Stacy.
Emilio. Damn, Emilio.
Bro, he look like,
Fabio.
bro, he just at the salon.
You got him.
Did you
Got him
park
nice
your
and
horse?
brushed.
Did you park your horse outside?
Did you park your
Had it
horse
up
out
on the
front?
tree.
I
It's
got
like,
you, nigga.
got the conditioner in today.
Maybe
Hey,
getting.
Tito,
I
what's the
mean,
game like? One.
nine 97 dot 122 dot 243 dot 153. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got all the features that I need.
It is cold outside.
It's got all the features that are important to me. Let me put it that way. It's uh, moderately affordable. It's got decent miles. It's got heat, and it's got speakers
Mm-hmm.
It's got the
and
essentials, is what it
Bluetooth.
sounds like.
What?
Sounds like it's got the essentials.
Yeah, yeah. That's all I need. I don't need nothing fancy. Although I don't know what else it has. If it's got anything fancy or not, I didn't really look, to be honest with
Watch that shit have heated seats.
you. I've never used heated seats.
My lady loves them.
Mm-hmm.
Although I've never been in the cold like this.
It's cold as fuck down here right now. Florida. I'm about to turn into a block of ice taking my lady her wallet just now.
Yeah, I don't think it has heated seats, sir.
You gotta tell whoever's selling it that they need to come up off them heated seats.
Although I feel like the Chevy Cruze might have heated seats.
In this market, you know, this day and age, cars got heated seats. So if they want what they want, if they want their asking price, they need to get these amenities taken care of. You feel me? You gotta tell them.
Interesting. This one doesn't actually have features.
It's featureless, so it should be cheap, right?
No, I mean like
Tactical.
no, I mean like so the Impala has like all the like everything it has. But the Chevy Cruze,
Ooh,
I was seeing if it had heated seats. It does. It doesn't. But it doesn't say anything. It doesn't even say nothing about it. It looks nice, but it's a compact car. I ain't gonna fit in that.
Tito, all that work you done did on your credit card, you ain't got good credit yet?
Yeah, I got good credit, but
You gotta go get you a car, get you something nice. It ain't like
give
you
me
can't
something
pay the
nice.
bill. Insurance is like
Bills are
$30 for you,
expensive,
bit.
sir. Huh?
Insurance for you is like $30. Ain't nobody finna crash
It
into
ain't
you,
the
ain't?
insurance I'm worried about. It's the monthly payment. It's gonna be like $400 or $500 if I get a new car.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, but them insurance is actually what they be whacking people nowadays, bro. You lucky you ain't gotta deal with that. So treat
Right, which is why
yourself.
I'm just trying to get something. I'm gonna pay like half of this car off when I
Man,
buy
Tito, I
it.
can see you driving a Corvette, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not driving a Corvette. I
I,
can't fit in a Corvette, Sean.
I can see you. I can see you slide right up in that motherfucker like butter on a fucking duck, boy. Don't play
I
yourself.
don't know why Sean is being ridiculous.
I can see yourself totally in a Chevy GT 500. You know, I can totally see that. Something that
Uh-huh.
scream Hellcat, but isn't one of the 50.
Hellcat.
Something that scream Hellcat. You know. I can see
To
you in
be
something like
honest, if
that.
I'm gonna do that, I'm not getting a Hellcat. I'm getting a demon, sir.
The demon.
I'm serious. Them demons are diabolical. You ever looked at a demon, Sean?
Nah, I don't think so. Only in real
Look
life.
at them.
Yes.
Seen them stats, boy?
She was a
1,025
fair skinned
horsepower.
one.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the car. See, everybody gets the SRT Hellcat because it's affordable. It's not. It's expensive, but it's affordable.
It's the affordable Hellcat bit. That's what they want you to think. The demon really just an extra 20K bit. The kick about it is, there's only 40 something made. It's like a rare. Oh god. It's like a rare.
Yeah,
It's a rare vehicle. They don't make them no more. Type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, but you can still get them.
Hell yeah, you gotta pay fucking tooth, arm, and leg.
You depending how old you want to get, you can get like a 2021 for like 60, 70. You get a 22. You can get a 2022 Scat Cat for 50K, baby.
Scat cat. Boy, you feel me?
You know how mad they'd be if I pulled up in that.
Yeah, they gonna be like, hold up. Remember that raise we gave you? We finna take that back. We just gonna take that raise right back. We thought we was gonna keep that. Actually, so we're gonna get that off you real quick.
Where'd Emilio go?
Stay here somewhere.
I'm right here. I'm just smoking weed. I didn't want to have the camera on.
I'm just smoking weed.
I'm smoking the weed.
No
How
face,
you
no
guys been
play.
going?
Gotcha.
I'm doing good, bro. Doing good.
I need a new car.
That sucks. I was there recently. I
What'd
got
you get?
Mazda
Oh yeah,
CX-3.
that's right.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah,
The
so you
first
got
time I've gotten a newer car, so but I'm right there with you, Tito. Payments suck.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to. I'm gonna literally with this place and the down payment I'm doing. My payments are gonna be less than 200 a month. And with my insurance, that's less than 250 a month, man. It's nothing. That's cake. It might be a little bit more because it's a newer car, but it's still not a new car. You know what I mean? Which
Yeah.
is the thing is when you get new cars, the insurance is what gets you.
Dude, my insurance is cheap. Like, it went down when I got a newer car. Like, when I bought a new car, like, it was like, boom. Went down like
Probably
50
is like,
bucks.
oh, you got safety features.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe like, you just suck, dude.
oh, you got safety features. Turn up.
You know, no, actually, that's some insurance companies will look and be like, yo, you've got a new car, you're gonna be driving better. Oh, y'all jumped on, they're tag teaming us. They jumped on at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Xander left. He heard us. He was like, you're not gonna catch us.
Whatever counts is lacking.
Oh, you think you seen our plan, huh? He's like, I'm
Hey,
out.
brothers. The DM is here.
Bargain. What's a bargain vehicle?
It's a vehicle that's a fucking bargain, bro. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, but what's that? But what's that mean, my guy?
Like
Why is it
normally it
in?
means like so. Well, you'll go there and then they'll be like, 3 wheels on. They'll be like, we'll throw the 4th one on for a price.
Hell yeah. It's a mechanic special. That's what they're trying to tell you.
Here's the problem I have with that. I'm looking. It says pre-owned inventory, right? Used vehicle inventory, bargain vehicle
Oh,
inventory.
hold up. What?
Why are the right? Exactly. Why are they two separate? Hold on. Why you got them like that?
I also
Well,
am
maybe
not a
one's
fan of
open to
that.
bartering.
Okay, that would be a decent
Oh,
reason.
I just blew up the house.
We will haggle you for this car. 2 chickens and a goat.
2 chickens and a goat sold.
That's actually a
You
good buying
fool.
price.
Damn it! I was supposed to haggle.
There's a baby goat. That's what we call Willow. It's a goat. It's a goat too. How are you guys?
Doing good. How you?
Hey, what up?
Work was crazy this week.
They beat you up?
I had to go for 3 days, so that was nice.
Oh, okay.
Today was day 7.
Day 7.
Jesus.
No food, no
Yeah.
water. They still
No,
slave me.
No, we get half off of our food.
I get half off my salsa.
I get half off my food.
Nice.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Now I can.
Yay.
How are you?
Not bad. How are you?
I
Gotta
do.
go for a
I
shot.
do.
Yeah?
I guess I just do.
Yeah.
You guys eat anything good this week for Thanksgiving?
Went to my in-laws. Let everybody hold
My
my
wife-
baby.
My wife cooked.
What did I do?
You cooked. Mind your business.
What did I do?
You nosy. That's what you
Who you
did.
talking
stuck
about?
your nose in my business.
What are you talking about me, fool?
Yeah. That's right.
Hunter Biden says he is pardoning his son Hunter.
That's crazy. How's he gonna do that? He's not the president no more.
Yeah, he is. He's president
You're
since
excused.
January.
Oh, it switches in January? Not my president! Actually, it is, sir. Son of a bitch!
Bamboozled.
That damn Democratic Party struck again! It's their way of fucking us! I'm just kidding.
You hoodwinked me for the last time.
I love the whole red versus blue rivalry. I'm like, none of that shit actually exists. Y'all are fucking idiots. And then I'm
I just
like,
feel like they
thinking,
should have a season of battle bots.
oh, bro, they should do red versus blue like Halo style back in the day. That's how you do really. That's how you really do red versus blue. Get the Splazer involved.
Could you imagine like how much views that would get? Like you actually got like 2 political parties and like took all the politics out and you're like, have a battle in
Bro, I don't know if you've seen the voice
Gladiators.
mods. There's like presidential
is that
voice
one?
mods.
American Gladiators. That was the show. You haven't go through that.
I remember
They're gonna pass
that
out. They need a medic on the side because them motherfuckers ain't making it.
American Gladiators. That was good. Golden Age TV.
Man, we should do it like how they did it back in the day and do blood sport. But whoever kills the other one, but that's who's in charge. We just gotta hope the other one that kills the other one isn't actually a psychopath. And it's like T'Challa from Black Panther.
I was gonna say, then you have the best killer in the country as the president. I don't know if
Right.
that's a.
I think that's Korea, right?
Well,
Isn't that how
well,
Korea
now it
is?
wouldn't necessarily be in the country.
He comes out, you fools.
Yo, what if?
Just who's up for the challenge? And then in 4 years, he just stands in the circle. The power of the Black Panther is stripped away.
Yo, I never yielded. Hey, yo, Joe Biden, go back to sleep. I never yielded. That was the greatest moment.
Sean, have you done any of the WoW 20th anniversary stuff yet?
Yeah, I've done like all like the events like that aren't raids or dungeons. I've done that. Like I did like the story time. I did the mount offs. I did the transmog contest. I've
Did
done
you
those
know
quite a
about
bit.
did you know about the new Fell Cycle quest?
Yes, and that it's coming out in stages. I haven't done anything of it yet. I usually don't chase stuff like that, only because I don't really
That's
care
it's
about it. But it looks really fun.
it's it's the most insane quest I've ever done, maybe anywhere in any game. It's just crazy how complicated and difficult it is. It requires like so much obscure shit, and there's I don't know how people figure it out how to do it, cause
The community is a big
like
help.
yeah, they're still trying to figure it out. There's so you have to like first get the detective title, and then once you get the detective title, you can use it to solve this crime where you find a dude and the dude runs away, and then you go into a dungeon under Karazhan looking for him, and the fell cycle's there, but you can't get to it,
I've
and
seen that.
it has like 12 puzzles that you have to solve that are all interconnected and like require some crazy shit. Like one of them, you have to like fish up a, a, a key out of a bowl of soup and then use it to get some goggles, and then the goggles let you see all these machines, and the machines each
Good soup.
there's 9 of them, and they require each a code, and each of the codes is like up to 12 digits, and then once you do that, then you get items from the machines, and you can go um, take that, and then you have to like do a secret pet battle with a ghost in the Timeless
Like a
Isle.
Pokemon pet battle.
Yeah, with secret pets that
Oh
are
my
only you
god.
have to use pets that are only from secrets. And then once you get that, you get a muffin, and you can take the things you get from the machine and the muffin, and you go to Booty Bay, and there's a goblin statue,
Excuse
and then
me?
inside the goblin statue,
I heard that too, Tito.
Booty Bay.
there's a skeleton that sells
They
you
got a
something
fishing
that lets
tournament
you
every
get
month.
in a door, and that's one of the many steps
That's
that
just one of them.
requires. That's just one of them. One of them is these 4 altars in Zulgrub, and each of the 4 altars has an NPC that's looking for you to like present stuff to him, and you have to present this like unique combination of a transmog, a pet that you have summoned, a mount that you're on, and a toy that you use all together, and each one of them. And some of them are like crazy shit, like stuff you have to get through the Darkmoon Fair, stuff you need to have like a specific faction up to Exalted to get. It's like it's crazy shit. It's the most insane quest. I've been doing it for like 2 weeks now. I'm on step 8 of 12, and that's as far as the community's gotten so far. So
Yeah, that's
can't wait
crazy.
to figure it out. Yeah, the
We're gonna
dungeon
figure it
itself
out
is
though.
insane. What's that?
I said y'all are gonna figure it out though. The Y community's
Yeah,
thick.
yeah, it's pretty cool. I like had no idea how like insane they would go with puzzles. There's one where I had to go into the vault of the Watcher's dungeon with a owl pet that I had um gotten gotten buffs for the pet, and inside the vault of the Watchers there was a puzzle that involved like a bunch of statues popping up on a grid, and it's like 30 steps to figure out how to get all the statues down again, and that took like an hour and a half just by itself
Oh my god.
to get that owl quest done. It's crazy, but I want the fell cycle. I've done so much for it. I want
Yeah, it
more.
looks good. And you can't get it with the
Yeah.
Mountain Dew no more, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's a different one now. This one's green. I think the other one's red or something.
Yeah, that stuff.
That's
That looks
crazy
really
shit.
cool though. I wish I was
Yeah.
like into things like that. There's a few other mounts. I think there's 2 or 3 other mounts that take like a lot of like little puzzles like that. They're like secret, extremely secret, rare mounts that you have to go through like a cloister trials type shit for. There's a few of them that are like that in the game. I think I'm pretty sure Fail Cycle's probably the hardest right now though for sure.
Yeah, I feel like that I
Hmm?
like finding shit like that, even if I couldn't
Yeah, same.
figure it out myself. But also, I didn't have a lot of the stuff that's required, so I had to be in a party with people to do some of the steps. But it's cool, like figuring out, like, holy shit, somebody went out of their way to like make this like crazy puzzle that involves going all around the world like
Yeah.
multiple times to different places. And, like, I like seeing that kind of stuff. Like, this is something that not a lot of people got to see.
I appreciate it from the outside. I'm like, I think that's really cool that they got it in the game, but I probably will never do it unless I'm like prompted to with a
Yeah,
friend or
it takes
something.
so long.
That feels like a mount is sexy though.
That's cool. Excuse me. Anyway, who wants to do a recap today?
It's time! On the last episode of Starfinder Super.
Party became freaks.
What?
I mean, well, we did kind of
We learned who the
chop a
streamer
lot of our limbs
was.
off.
We learned that there was a Mr. Cool guy.
Could be just me.
Who was the other person besides the streamer that we met?
We got pirates.
You met the streamer, tagline or screen name Crower. Then you met Kitsy, the travel writer, the bug alien. Sheeran is her
Okay.
race. You met her in the chill bar with the stars. You met Romy, the software architect's famous rich dude, and Indigo 13, his attendant slash bodyguard. I think that's all you met last time. You hung out with the Buzzblades for a little bit in the cafeteria, or it's not a cafeteria, it's a fancy restaurant. A fancy restaurant. And what else
And the
did you guys do?
pirates. We
A
met.
lot of augments.
Oh yes, you interrogated the pirates. What did the pirates say?
That this was an abandoned
They
mine
were,
before.
yeah, that they were like ghosts or zombies or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it said that basically this was a mine, and the pirates had already kind of like stayed away from it when it was a mine. But at some point, a pirate tried to go in and loot the place, and um, very few of his crew came out and said that the place had been turned inside out. Is what the words he used. Um, and that often, not often, but anytime that pirates get too close to this place, they tend to disappear. So they don't do that very often. And I think that's it.
There was the security guard who was in the room that we pissed off, but then Philip mentioned a different security guard that is apparently like the head of security. We didn't meet
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Kane. You haven't met Kane yet, but he's the head of security. That's true.
that's gotta be Kane.
That's gotta be Kane.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I think that's it.
I am struggling to get onto the game.
Oh, you're not in yet?
No. I keep saying session is timed out,
But it's not.
or the connection is timed out.
Well, well, that might be.
Oh yeah.
Peter, that had to have been like peak wrestling right there.
Dude, it was. That was the best. It was. I've tried to get back into it. I just can't do it.
I'll
You
do
know,
wrestling like
you
that
know
no
Bray
more.
Wyatt? Did you ever see that guy?
May he rest in peace.
Yeah, I met him in real life. Actually, it was real sad about that when he died. But he was the only one I
I
think in recent years that I was like,
He
yeah.
was Rotunda, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, his brother used to come to the dispensary all the time. Was it Bo?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
So get
all the
get
time. I
this.
used to love that guy.
I talked to Bo in there, and I pitched Bo an idea, and I'm pretty sure he actually did it. Because when he came into the weed shop, because I liked wrestling, and I liked his brother a lot, and his brother was named the Fiend, and his character on TV was this like really over the top happy character named Bo Dallas, and he would like,
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, what if you become the friend? So it's the Fiend and the friend because y'all are brothers in real life, and then you can be a sidekick. And he was like, that's a good idea. So right before his brother died, his last thing was his brother got abducted by his other brother, and then he became the sidekick. He became the friend, and I was like, hell yeah! And then he kind of died.
Eh,
I was like, oh,
That's crazy.
Xander, what code are you using to get in?
The most recent one you sent me.
the 9
he was young
7.
too, dude. I think he was like our
Yeah.
age.
It
Xander, what code are you using?
The most recent one you sent me. This
Was
ends
it
in
what?
it ends in 0.2/.
0.2?
Yeah.
Okay, it's different.
0.2?
Let me send you a new one.
No, it's a 5.3.
No, theirs is different because she's the host and he's on the host server.
Yeah,
I see.
there's an internal IP and an external IP. Xander has to use my internal IP.
Some special.
Oh,
The
legend.
Yeah, me too, but they used to make me ride a bus.
You know, not all of us have the pay to play skins.
That's
I'm
crazy.
on the free one.
Sometimes if I really like the skin, I'll buy it.
Same. I'm not gonna lie. I've wasted money on a freemium game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did too
In
for a
fact,
while.
I regret not downloading Fortnite when they partnered with Marvel and downloading the Moon Knight skin.
I heard the Dr. Doom one was pretty crazy too.
Yeah, but they had both Moon Knight ones. Mr. Knight and Moon Knight.
That's cool. Sounds
Yeah.
fun, but I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite's
Me
gameplay.
me neither, but just to like have the skins would have been cool because he's not in any other game. Not even Midnight Suns. Marvel, hello.
There's a new Marvel game coming out, Marvel Rivals. You heard of it?
Yeah, it's like Overwatch.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say I've
yeah.
heard of it.
They're starting with what 30 something heroes. He might be one of them.
Probably, but I like story, you know? This is gonna be
That's
more
true.
shoot 'em up, isn't it?
I have no idea if there's
Like
any PvE.
I'm sure it's gonna be fire, but maybe not. Let me not say that because I own the Avengers.
Oh, I liked the
You
story
own
of
the
both of
Avengers?
them. The story
Yes,
of the Avengers was really great. It was just
it
the
was.
pacing
It's
that
just
was terrible.
extremely repetitive after you
Yeah,
do the thing. Like the story was good. Don't get me wrong. I
like
really
yeah,
liked it, but it's just again and again afterwards to try to get more stuff. And
yeah, that
then
was not fun. But the
and
10 to
then
15 hours of the story was like you're in a movie. It was
yeah.
good shit.
Oh yeah. But then you could only get Spider-Man on the PS5 and you couldn't get him on the PC.
Mm.
And that was just like I understand cuz the deal, but like come on. I did all this work on the PC and now you want me to not doing it.
I remember Spider-Man wasn't one of my favorites anyway. I did play it on the PS5. It's okay. I liked Thor a lot,
Yeah.
and Hawkeye was pretty cool too.
Oh wow, that's a decent lineup of characters. And yes,
Yeah,
Moon Knight is.
that's what I'm saying. It could be good. There's team ups and shit too, which I don't know how that's gonna work, but um, I'll at
Yeah,
least try it. I think it's free, right?
I think
I
it's
know
supposed.
the playtest was free.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's free to start. I don't know if it'll stay free, but
I'll definitely try it. Oh yeah, and we gotta set up a when we want to do the Baldur's Gate
I'm about that
co-op.
anytime. Anytime you see me online, just plug me for it.
I gotta get your Steam info, Sean, and the rest of you too. We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I put it in the
yeah.
Discord right now.
Um,
I'm excited for all the new subclasses.
Yeah, 12 of them. It's gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
it's 12. I'd want 12 of them.
Mm-hmm.
All 12.
Sorry, you probably don't know what that's from.
What is it from?
Reminded me of the stapler guy from Office Space, but it's not that.
No, it's from a very obscure person named Julian Smith that used to make YouTube videos back in the day. And yeah, he did the Malk one. He also did what?
I know Julian Smith.
Okay, yeah. So one of them he partners with Rhett and Link, and there's one about waffles. And he's sitting there with an entire box of waffles, and they're like,
Remember that one?
"Why do you get all the waffles?" And he's like, I want all the waffles. I want 12 of them." And he's like, "You can't have all the waffles." It's like, "We want 2 of them." And he's like, "You want 2 of them? Why do you get all the waffles?
That's crazy.
You're greedy."
I mean, he asking you questions.
I mean, he's not. He's like, "If you can personally eat all these waffles, I will buy you another box." And he's like, I don't get why you guys get all the waffles. You're selfish. I want 12 of them." And just reminded me of the 12 new subclasses. I'm sorry. That's very random, but
No, I remember that was a good one. I forgot that one. I still sing that when the song is stuck inside your head song all the time. That's him, right?
yeah,
When
Yeah.
the song is stuck inside
yeah.
your head, song.
Yeah, he's got so many little jingles. It's
He does sing that.
he's a genius. It's great. I was singing
He's a genius.
the racist coffee song the other day,
I love that song.
and my wife was very confused for a moment
Don't
until
drink
she
that
was like,
racist
"Oh,
coffee.
mm-hmm, I'm racist against that racist." And then I always get the "I'll never get naked in your shower" song stuck in my head.
I don't know that one actually.
Oh, that one is amazing.
I'll have to look it up.
You should Google that one ASAP.
Okay.
Like
Shower
right
not
now.
naked? That's weird.
What?
Gonna shower and not be naked? That's weird.
Yeah, it's a very. I mean, it's Julian Smith. That's kind of par for the course. But, yeah.
They were gonna be instruction cards, but I'm gonna put a little quote on them.
All right, so Emilio gets the rerolls since he started the recap today.
They were stuck there.
Oh, I'll take it.
You guys started, or you ended last time right as the opening party was gonna start. So gonna open these doors for you. And I'll read you something. The double doors open into a long hall decked out for a classy party. Opposite the doors is a stage raised from the main floor by several steps, where a holographic chamber orchestra with a dozen members plays softly. The floor before the stage is open. To the right and left sides of the room are dining tables near sideboards, each set with a lavish buffet, beverage fountains, and ice sculptures depicting sleek animals from various worlds. There's a bar next to each buffet. Well-dressed guests eat, drink, and mingle, and a few couples dance in the open space near the stage. Right, head on in.
Hey, where am I at? Oh,
Right
there I
here.
am.
You're
I'm
right
writing book right now.
there.
Um,
So everyone's in here. All the people. I think you might have met everyone.
I'll be
so
respectful. Stand in the back.
far. You're next to one of the phase long ago.
Oh,
That's
hey.
why he's in the bed.
Look who it is.
He's taken.
It's Mr. Crower.
Who's
Hey,
this?
hey.
Who is this person?
Power's like, hey, what's up? Who's who? Oh, that
Who-
she turns towards you and she says, I am Dr. Risona Afran. I'm the assistant to the medical officer around here. And she gestures towards the what's her name? Oh, she's not here yet. Dr. Loman's not here yet, but she says she's the assistant.
Listen to the regional manager. Who's this I'm standing next to? I don't think I've met him.
He's one
Hill?
of the Buzzblades. He's
Oh.
yeah, he's one of the forwards on the Buzzblades. He's like 6'6" and highly muscled and he's kind of quiet. Like he'd sit in the back, listen to the music.
Not short.
The orchestra's here on this stage up here. They're all holograms.
Have I met this guy, this little guy?
Oh no, you haven't. That's Kane.
Oh, that's
Wait.
He's Harrison.
Where?
he's so tiny.
It's Karen.
Right here.
Yeah. He notices you catch his eye and he gives a brusque nod without saying anything to you. He's
Oh.
not like mingling or talking. He's kind of just watching.
He's doing his job, I assume.
He's also a guest at the party. Like he has security staff that do this security stuff right now. But yeah, he's like a representative from the ship, but he's also just like that kind of person.
And
Kind of short, I see.
is Virley also a Buzzblade?
She is, yeah.
Okay.
You're leaving me? Okay.
I want to look at
Well,
Crower and be
we'll
like,
talk in a
Crower, I
minute.
don't know if you noticed, I got my tips tied. Looking pretty sharp, ain't I?
He like adjusts his glasses to lift. They're like he's wearing sunglasses. He lifts them up a little bit. He says, "Oh, looking nice, looking nice. You're on your way
Looking
to a
sharp.
following of your own. I see."
Trying to do it.
Trying to
I
do it.
heard
Trying to
what
make
you
it
said.
happen.
Yosoki's got to look nice, you know. Got the nice fur going. Got the robot. Like Bogart's all like shiny now. He's like, yeah.
He pops his collar. He's like, "Yeah, that's right. That's step one. Hey, you
Oh, yeah.
you get some followers on your channel, and I might even give you a shout out on mine, so you can get some more followers. Keep going, and we'll get you there.
That's it. That's Yosoki looking up at each other.
Looking
That's
out.
right."
Oh, Lord.
Looking out, G.
So people are mingling, talking, and about 20 to 30 minutes goes by. Oh, no, good one. One second, I lost my page. Okay. So the holographic orchestra fades after about 30 minutes, and Philip and Dr. Lohman walk in, and they take the stage themselves. Everyone kind of looks over to them. Some people start gathering around. Philip says in an amplified voice, "Dear guest, as most of you know, my name is Philip Cosner, and I'm your host here at New Elysium." He gestures towards his companion on the stage, saying, "This is Dr. Sidrani Lohman, who manages the spa and medical facilities. She's my counterpart in making sure everything's right just for you. Dr. Lohman?" Raising her voice to address the guest, Dr. Lohman says, "We're happy to have all you with us. We know you'll love your stay, and we hope you'll tell everyone you know just how much you enjoyed it. This celebration is just the beginning." Philip and Dr. Lohman raise their glasses. "Here's to a blissful stay in New Elysium," says Philip. "Please enjoy the rest of your evening." And so they leave the stage, and the orchestra fades back in and continues to play music. And then the couple of the Buzzblades are like go up to Philip, and you hear them saying, "Hey, can we take the stage for a minute?" He's like, "Oh yeah, sure." He with a gesture of his hand, the orchestra fades again, and the Buzzblades get up there.
Hey, it's my favorite team.
Buzz Blades.
The buzz balls.
It's the fucking.
I have two barrel doors here.
Hey, listen now. You don't need to heckle, Sesame. You need to calm it down.
What? No, I was kidding.
Frank Crower nudges you, and it says that Yazolia, she is brutal. Have you seen her? She wrecks up there.
What?
Oh, yeah, no.
I've never seen
She's
that
one of my
before.
favorite players, to be honest. Been trying to get an autograph.
I saw her in her last match. I'm pretty sure she put someone in a coma. That's just crazy.
And that was
And
only a 2-pointer.
Beetleborgs are ruthless.
The Beetleborgs.
It's like the sport itself is like a combination of rugby and American gladiators with weapons. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so they take the stage.
Oh, excuse me.
So they start off with Virle starts off, and she says, "Well, we wanted to thank our saviors here. These I guess contest winners. That's what they said. How they got here. The crew of the Icarus they saved our asses when the pirates attacked earlier. And we have some presents for them. And
Didn't
so they
have. What'd
give
you get us?
you. Let me pull up the weapon. It's a weapon first. The first thing is a weapon. It's an illuminating, merciful rack devastation blade, and Zidhill speaks up and says, "This was mine. I used this in 11 seasons. It's engraved with all of our names, and I can't think of a better thing to present to you than this." I gotta find it though. Who wants it? It's a sword.
What is it?
It's a sword.
Ooh, not me.
The captain's sword.
Captain?
I'm sorry. It's a two-edged sword that creates terrifying wounds. Devastation blades are not subtle weapons, both due to their size and their spiked design.
You know,
It's 11 level 7 two-handed sword.
use
It
it
has
if
it has some fusions on it. Illuminating makes it light up. Merciful makes it do non-lethal damage, and Wrath is just the type of blade it is. It does 2d8 damage.
I mean, I'm not proficient in it.
yeah, you can't get
What is it? Two-handed?
Yeah, it's like a great sword basically.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in two-handed. I'm proficient in basic and advanced melee.
He flips
Chris, you want it?
Flips or
or
whatever.
Mongo.
I mean,
Oh, not me.
I will take it, but it's gonna make me encumbered.
Well, Mongo, how about you? Do you need it? Which one of you guys? Well, you guys are the only two that use melee, so.
You can store it in your
Power
room
fist
after this.
exclusively.
What did you say?
Really the need for melee.
I'll take it if Sean doesn't want it.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you a normal one, and I'll add the fusions to it. Oh no, it went on the floor. Hold on.
So big.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Eclipse.
Thor-
You have
Thor's
the
bigger than
captain's
you.
sword.
I
Wow.
love
You
the
didn't
glowing
realize.
light.
Careful how you yield that thing, there, bro.
Don't point. Watch where you point
You
that
didn't
thing.
realize their captain was that giant standing outside.
Alright, it does
Oh,
make you encumbered, but you can put it in your room after this party. If you
You can
want
get
to.
big giant swords. You just can't have your handgun. Strictly forbidden.
Right here.
well, that's a celebrity, weapon though. That's kind of
I was
like
gonna say, in all
captain's.
fairness, it's more of like a ceremonial
Yeah,
blade
exactly.
that
And
we're
it's got
just
a
getting.
merciful merciful fusion on it, which makes it do non-lethal damage. So it's not like
Which, by the way, can we get rid of that?
probably.
Good.
Eclipse, don that bad boy right now. You should just walk around,
Like,
Okay.
sir, you can't. This is a gift from the Buzzblade.
I would like to
There.
Jealous?
pretend to swing it around, just see how it balances out. Not pretend, I'm gonna swing it around, but like not hit anybody with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's impeccable. This is a really well-made sword. Okay, so that's Zid Hill's present for you guys. Yazoya presents you with a suit of armor. It's Lashunta Ringwear 3. Let me tell you what stats on it are. It also has jump jets in an upgrade slot.
What was it?
He said it's a suit of armor, Lashunta Ringwear 3 with it has in its upgrade slot has a jump jets, and she says this is what I used in this latest season where we won our championship, and I present this to you guys. It's the best thing I own, really. It gives a KAC of 14 and an EAC of 12 with a 3 for max specs modifier. And it
Is
weighs
it
2. It weighs 2 gold.
Damn, that's a unit.
heavy?
Yeah, it's heavy armor.
That's
Oh,
I
I
think
can't
John is
use
the
it.
only one that can use it.
yeah.
Right.
Mongo.
Mongo, that's for you. I'll give it to you. All right, that also makes you encumbered. I mean, if you're carrying everything, it does. I know you guys don't have your weapons and armor on you right now, so it's all stashed in your room. So it's not you're not actually encumbered, but if you go get your stuff and put it on, you will be.
Is it in my inventory right now?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it at?
It's under armor. It's like got a blue, white and blue icon underneath your ceremonial plate. Let me add jump jets to it though.
I only see the ceremonial plate, the targeting computer, jump jets, and the S-Deck suit. Oh, hold up. What is that?
Should be there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me put that on. Can I take my equipment out
It's
and put
good
it in
shit,
there?
right? Can you do what?
Can I take my computer and my jump jets out and put it in there?
It already has jump jets on it. I'm trying to add them right now, but you can swap your computer over.
Yeah, my man, I spent all
Yeah,
my
it
money
just
on that.
takes some time.
Yeah.
It'll take like 10 minutes or an hour or something. I gotta check, but yeah, you could do that yourself.
Good
Bro,
lord.
look at that
This
AC.
has three. This thing has 3 upgrade slots in it. So
I'm
that's
gonna send this to
cool.
the Icarus.
Is that the Hulkbuster?
Bro, I'm finna make a fucking different AI picture and put my boy into some real deal Hulkbuster armor. Holy, I got 27 kinetic AC. You're not punching me and get away with it.
Yeah, you got super high armor class now. So that's she gave this to you, Mongo, Yuzolia.
I am grateful. I am forever in your honor. Thank you.
She like puts her fist to her chest at you. and like a sort of salute. Okay, and then the other Buzzblades. Fairley says the rest of us have pulled together a few fusion seals for you guys. We have a called fusion seal, which I don't even know what that does. Let me look it up.
I was gonna say, excuse me, what did you call me?
Call Fusion Seal. Basically, you're a hussy.
Ah,
Tussy the hussy?
Sussy the hussy. We know
that
what
what
you're
you're saying?
about. You like
I
to get
haven't
the
heard that
information
since high
out.
school.
So these fusion seals can be slapped on any weapon. It's like you guys had the one that could make your weapons appear to be other things. These fusion seals do different things. The called one, a weapon with the called fusion can be teleported to its owner's hand as a swift action, even if the weapon is in possession of another creature. This ability has a maximum range of 100 feet, and effects that block teleportation prevent the return of a called weapon. So yeah, you don't have to have it on you. You could just teleport it into your hands as long as it's 100
So,
feet away.
Molnir.
Yeah, basically. Cool as fuck. A merciful one, which I think is what makes it too non-lethal. Weapon with the merciful fusion often hums pleasantly when at rest and makes soft, airy musical notes when it's used to make an attack. The magic of this fusion subdues the damaging effect of the weapon it's added to. While it's active, the weapon's regular damage becomes non-lethal damage. If the weapon deals 2 types of damage, both the damage types become non-lethal. You can activate or deactivate the merciful fusion as a swift action. So your sword is the same way. The sword has this on it already, where you can just activate it as a swift action and make it do lethal or non-lethal whenever you want it to. So you get one of those, one called, one merciful, and 2 illuminating, which I believe makes it light up. It causes the weapon to gain the bright special weapon property. You can deactivate the fusion as a move action, in which case the weapon acts if it does not have the bright property until it's reactivated, which also requires a move action. So you get 2 of those, one called and one merciful. I'll put those on, these all on Bogart for now, and then you guys can divide them up whenever you feel like it.
Okay.
Jesse, did you want anyone?
No.
You don't. What do you use? Are you a mage?
No.
Do you have a weapon?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay then. Okay, well, dibs on the. I want the recall one. If
Glad
I
we
can dib
cleared
on
that
one.
up.
Hey, I'm a simple prairie dog. I accept answers sometimes.
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay. Well,
And
if
hopefully you won't be on the opposite end of it.
listen here, you can't kill me. I got Bogart backing me up, and I got Crowder.
Okay, so kill them first. Got it.
Got a team now.
I thought we were your team.
Who's the real team here?
Right? He's just like screw
Mongo
you.
and
He's like, forget everybody else.
At
I
first,
got this
Mongo wasn't
new
worried
internet.
about it, but now
I got
Mongo's
this new
wondering.
internet celebrity guy.
he's my
Me
hero.
and Kai Sen are just gonna sit here and
Me and the Amp
stream all
Squad.
day.
It's Mafia-thon 2 over here.
Does anyone want any of these? Like, I kind of want the called one, if no one cares.
You mean the Molnir? You want to have
Yeah.
Molnir? You would.
I kind of did.
I mean,
But
I
if
just
you
got some
want it, you can
super
have it.
Hulkbuster armor,
Oh,
but
you're
I'm supposed to be
fine.
a guy in the
You're
back with a gun. For some reason, now I just got promoted to the front.
I definitely don't want here's okay, so I don't need
Maybe
the
hang on.
illuminating.
Maybe we should give you merciful. I feel like you need to be
I don't
non-lethal. After
I
hearing how
was
you
gonna
just talk,
say I
I
don't
think we
need.
just need to slap you just with merciful
I
period
was
on your
no,
character.
I was actually in the middle of saying I do not need merciful. That is the one I don't need at all.
That's why I was like, you know what? I think that's the one you do need. I think that's the actual one.
Definitely.
I think you need to start being like, hush, little baby, don't say a word.
I mean, realistically,
That'd be kind of
I
terrifying.
saw
okay,
that you
shut
sing
up.
that
Maybe a
song. My
different
baby just
song.
woke up. You want to sing that a little bit
Did
louder so
it?
that way he can hear it?
Oh,
So realistically, I could whoop someone's ass with it
go.
and then turn off the music right before I put their lights out. Is what I'm hearing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
as
that
long as you
movie?
have move action.
What's that Quentin Tarantino movie?
I mean, there's
The first
there's what,
one, way
9 of
There's
back
a lot of
them?
them.
the very first one, I think. Renegade? No, it's not Renegade.
No, not Pulp Fiction.
Reservoir Dogs,
Sleeping Dog. Yeah. I was gonna say Sleeping Dog.
where he kills the one, or where he chops the one guy's ear off.
Yeah.
Remember the song was playing the entire time,
No, I
Yeah.
and
don't. Yeah,
the song kind of cut off, and then he killed him. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Didn't he kill him
maybe
right at the
it's
very
been
end of
so
it?
long since I've seen that. And you know what's funny is I looked up where
Pretty
to watch
gruesome
it.
scene.
Oh no, that's Reservation Dog. Okay, I was like, why is it on Disney Plus?
I've seen that shit a long time
Uh-oh.
ago. It's been a while.
I think of the song.
Caius!
Can't figure out how to add these fusion slots.
Oh my god, Boba. Let me go get my boy.
Stuck in the middle with you?
Yes, that's it.
Yes.
They really.
It's such a
Yeah.
good scene. It's a dark scene, but it's a good
It's
scene. It's
such
one
a
of those
good
where it's like,
song to use too, though.
yeah, it's just like,
Yeah. So
not bad.
my thing is I don't need I don't need my weapon to light up. I really
I see it
don't.
being useful. You don't need
Yeah,
it to
but
light up, but it could be useful. That's the thing. Like, say,
you're
what
right.
happens.
You're absolutely right. But I don't think that's an issue, is what I'm saying.
Okay. You think you have a backup for that purpose,
I'm saying I am a Solarian.
so you can see in the dark.
No, I'm saying that I myself glow
Oh, okay.
when I want to.
Got you. That makes more sense then. With an
So
eclipse, would you like some
having a
illumination?
weapon that can glow as well would be cool, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like
Well, they have
it's
brighter light bulbs.
it's like buying a little wallet for your wallet. It's
That
like
sounds fun.
I mean,
This
it
is my
is
wallet, and this is my coin purse.
right. It's like it's something I already have, and I just wanted more of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Oh
like
God, could you? That's like, so women actually have purses with wallets sometime in it with a coin purse inside of it.
yes, but remember,
That's three
just remember, they don't have pockets.
in no pocket.
Pockets.
It's a sad world.
Lots of fake pockets out there.
They are
Yeah,
pocketless. I can confirm.
That's a.
I've
I
gotten
think that's a
references.
crime.
I agree.
It is a crime.
A crime.
It should be
My
because it's like,
wife often is struck by the what's the word I'm looking for? The criminal sense of not having pockets in her pants.
and the worst time is when you get it on like clearance, and you're like, "These are such great pants. I have no idea why they'd be on clearance." And you get home and
And
you
then
try
you
to
go put
stick
your
your
hands in
hand,
your
and you're
pockets
like,
and you break your fingertips.
"Bastards! Why would you do this to me? I can never wear these anymore."
I can't tell you the joy I have now that I have pockets. I fit an entire water
Everything.
bottle in my
Bro, you can fit.
pocket,
Bro,
and you
Sometimes
can't even
it's the little
tell
things.
that it's in there.
so
Like,
so I stole this from my mother-in-law because she doesn't use it. It's a Miyoki little TikToky water bottle thingy that doesn't really spill if you like tip it and stuff, right? Um, I can fit this in my pants pocket.
It's a magic.
It's
a magic.
crazy.
It's a bag of holding. Men's pants are
Stay-
bags of holding.
Stay hydrated, by the way, people. Why are you handing me a random nut?
It was in your bed.
I
Oh
was
my
gonna
God.
eat this.
I watched you almost eat that.
I was gonna say I almost ate this.
You're fine. I'm trying to cook one, but I need people to
That's
do it.
crazy. Stacy, that's crazy.
Did you guys watch Always Sunny?
No.
Oh yeah,
I know a little bit about it though.
such a great show.
Have you seen the episode where someone poops in the bed?
No, I did not.
That's what that nut made me think of.
Okay, your
That's
sword.
the wrong word.
Eclipse, your
The
sword
third
has
word.
the seals on it.
Where?
Beatles.
Wait, what'd you say, babe?
Your sword has the seals on it now. I put them on there.
Thank you.
And Bogart has all of the other seals that you guys were presented just now.
Is that in my inventory? Like I can read a description of it?
Yeah, click on the sword and it should have 2 seals attached to it.
The top one.
Hey Mongo, do you want an illumination
That
one?
one.
What would I do
Yes,
with
I
it?
get it. Fuck off. I think my wife's asking for a divorce.
Oh no.
She's asking me to do something. I don't want to do it. She's not actually asking for a divorce. I'm just being very dramatic. I'm telling everyone you want a divorce because you're asking me to do stuff.
Okay,
We heard
so
it all live.
the illuminating illuminating seal gives the bright property. Attacks with bright weapons illuminate the area within 20 feet of your target for 1 round following the attack, increasing the illumination level by 1 step to a maximum of normal light. So, they it bursts. It's a light burst that comes out when you attack something.
I like that.
That's right. That's what your sword does. And also it does the merciful. You can turn the merciful on and off with a swift action, and the illuminating with a move action.
Does it start on?
Starts wherever you want it to be.
If you want, you can fix the word you doodled on it and turn it on.
Well, then that means Eclipse has the exact 2 that I was going to offer him. Okay. So, Mongo, do you want a merciful and an illuminating one? Because you're the only one that can take it outside of me.
You don't get the ball.
I think he's
Okay.
taking care
I'm
of
gonna give Mongo one of the illuminating.
He can probably hear us, but can't respond because his boom mic is here by the computer, but
I
his
can do
headphones
this.
are wireless.
I think I can trump it. He could use this. We all have one. He deserves
What are you
one.
giving him?
One of the illuminating ones.
I can switch it for you.
Okay. Give him that. And then... Did we give him the merciful one as well?
Sure.
Just cause, you know?
Sorry, I'm baby whispering. I can hear everything though. I'll take whatever. I just don't want to be encumbered. That's my only thing.
Oh no, you're good. You still got a lot, actually. Not a lot. You got a little bit, but you're not encumbered. I don't know why I said a lot, actually. When I looked, I was like, you're pretty close.
What'd you do with your armor? The armor that you switched out, Mongo?
I put it on the Icarus inventory.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That's where I've been putting all my old equipment.
Yeah, you guys can put whatever you want in the Icarus too, as long as they're not like in combat or something.
Right.
As long as you feasibly have time to go back to the ship, then that's fine. Do that. All right. So after that, they say thanks again, and they head off the stage, start mingling again.
Mingling and tingling.
Eating, dancing, drinking, open bar. So yeah, you see Kane and the doctor dancing on the dance floor.
Ooh.
Together. You see Romy and Indigo 13 kind of making their rounds, talking, and then after a little bit, you see Indigo 13 like pull Romy onto the dance floor and makes him dance. Get to see the travel writer. She moves about the area, happily chatting with guests, kind of talking to everybody, making notes. Talk is filming with his glasses. And Lomer and Verle also start dancing. After the Indigo and Romy dance to a slow song, and then they start wandering around. Indigo finds you, Tezzy, and it's like, so, what you think of the party? Fun, right?
Yes, it's quite engaging. It's nice to mingle every once in a while.
Let them let loose, and she like wiggles. She's like, a lot of androids have like kind of a flat affect. She's like one of the most emotive androids we've ever met.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. I like her, but
So she's talking
where's
to you,
her?
and as you're talking to her, Kane comes up beside her. He's like, clearing his throat to get you guys' attention. Cuts off the cuts off the conversation, and he's like, so it's come to my attention that you interfered with security's work here. In an incident having to do with some pirates. Care to explain yourself?
I don't know what to talk about. I was asked to interview some pirates and get information, and that is what we did. However, the information that we got seems to lead nowhere because no one can seem to provide us any information or anything, any knowledge of what they were even talking about.
He leans in close to you, like clearly not intimidated by your size, and he says, "Look, you should not have even interfered with fighting the pirates, let alone questioning them. I don't know who gave you the authorization, but if I did find out, you better believe that you'd be fired. So I just want you to know that you need to watch yourselves and not overstep your bounds here." And as he's like being aggressive towards you, Indigo gets in his face like, "Hey, these are good people, and they did what they thought was right. Excuse you, you weren't there; they were there. So I don't want to hear it." And Romy comes up behind her and is trying to like kind of pull her away from starting any conflict, but she defends you there.
Yeah, if you did your research, you know how we got to this fine, luxurious resort. I suggest you watch who you talk to like that.
He like gives like a and he like turns his heel and walks out and leaves the party.
Oh, he was upset because someone higher up than him gave the word for us to do things he didn't want us to do.
Yeah, he doesn't like you guys interfering with his job as he sees it.
He's probably one of the people hiding the information. Probably knows about the zombies. Or the
Zombie.
ghosts? Was it ghosts? Was it spirits? What did they? I
The
keep saying
pirates said
zombies.
that they thought that their people were haunting the inside of this place,
So
and
it's just like spirits, right? It's not.
well,
Or
it was. You were not even sure if it like is real. It was just kind of hearsay what he was saying. Like none
yeah,
of it,
none
those
of it's
pirates
like.
had ever.
Yeah, that's the problem though. But here's the thing: is if I was building a probably $1 trillion tropical paradise resort, I'd probably make sure that no one thought anything bad about it either.
It's pretty great so far.
It has. It's been fantastic. I have no complaints. As long as I don't get haunted by any spirits, we'll be happy.
All right. So party continues for another couple of hours until people start filtering out.
Oh, can I thank Romy and Indigo for, sticking up for me and my back?
Indigo answers and she says, "Well, anytime. Like I can see that man up to no good. I don't care what calls himself head of security. He's not head of my security." Yeah. So anyway, everybody starts leaving. It's filtering out of there. Like some are very very drunk. Like Yaz over here and Fairley and Barrel Door. They drink a lot and then they stumble out. They feel like it. And
Has anyone talked to this doctor yet in our party? Like,
which doctor?
This. Wait, right here. I'm trying to.
Dr. Loman?
Yeah.
Not now.
I was gonna say we've talked to her before.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
She was like basically introduced herself and says that the part of the spa where you guys went to get your upgrades also is the medical area of the facility, and so she runs both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the party's over. It's about 2 a.m., so it's time to return to your rooms.
2 a.m.
I definitely expected that party to go south.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I thought something was about to happen.
There'll be some shenanigans going on.
Yes.
Sorry.
You know, when you're an international space Nazi slayer, you always gotta be ready for some hotshot to come through and think he's bigger and better than you are.
Okay, so just checking something real quick.
Small talk.
Frank, so you guys are leaving the party, heading back to your room as most of the resort has closed at this point, being about 2 a.m. Frank, roll perception for me.
Keep my eyes open. 18.
So the rest of you kind of filter out ahead of Frank, and Frank, you're last. As you're moving towards the elevator, you catch something out of the corner of your eye. It looks bizarre, vaguely humanoid, like a shadow moving the opposite way that it should across the light.
Okay, are you seeing ghosts?
What? I like double take. What was that?
You double take, and when you look back, it's gone.
And he's the only one that.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at Bogart and be like, Bogart, did you see that? Did Bogart see it?
Bogart did not see it.
And it looked like a shadowy figure.
Yeah, like vaguely humanoid, like a shadow that something was casting that was maybe human, maybe not, but also the shadow was moving the wrong way towards like across the light. Like it ticked your uncanny valley reflexes. Like, holy shit, that's not the way it's supposed to work.
I'm gonna note that. I'm gonna like wait till I get to the party.
Wait. Where am I?
Oh.
I got
think
lost
you-
during the party and I can't.
Oh no.
Did you move or did you get deleted?
Press an arrow key, do you move?
I've been trying to move. I thought maybe once people filtered out, I would discover myself underneath somebody.
Why is Philip still here? Did Philip get deleted? Did you get deleted instead of Philip?
Let me put you back with this. There you go.
I was trying to like get closer to different people, and I was like, "Well, someone must be sitting on me. I don't know." Thank you.
Yeah, so you guys head back to your rooms. We'll put you there now. Anyone gonna do anything before they head to bed?
Um,
Can I tell? Oh wait, do we already leave Crower?
We can rewind a little bit. Do you want to talk to him?
I just wanted to like let him know, be like, hey, you know, or there's a lot of like fake news going around about us trying to talk with the pirates. I don't really know why they keep trying to tell us that. You know.
Like, I would like to talk to the pirates. If you find any, let me know, and I would like to record what they say.
Oh yeah. You know, that'd be an idea actually. Maybe we get you to go record, talk to the pirates. Maybe we use your influence.
I always wanted to talk to a pirate from a safe distance, of course.
Of course. Gotta be-
Can't have them messing up this bling right here.
Oh, yep. Understandable.
Yeah, so you guys get back to your room. No further incidents. Anyone else want to do anything before we end the night?
say a little prayer to Desna.
All right, very good.
I'm gonna stare at my glowing sword.
Yeah, it's cool. It's gigantic too. It's like a large. Doesn't say, but it's like great sword size, like giant two-handed sword, almost as big as you. Okay, everybody, as you're going to sleep, give me a straight d20 roll. No modifiers.
Excuse me.
Yeah. 17.
Oh God.
That was Bogart's roll. Frank, you roll yourself too.
How do I? Oh no, I did a. How do I do mine? That's
You gotta
weird.
click on yourself.
Yeah, you gotta click on yourself.
What?
If you have
That's
control
really-
over multiple characters, whoever you're clicked on will.
Why is Bogart
Oh, hold
over
on,
here?
you're
Why did that scare me so bad? I like jumped out of my skin.
Do I see the rain come out the TV or what?
No, you're good. You fall asleep normally. Are we missing Eclipse roll natural or D20?
Sorry.
What? Does that count? Do I get Bogart's
Yeah.
roll?
That counts,
What?
but you have a reroll if you want it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what am I rolling for? Is this like a, what? Just
You're
roll
just
a
rolling a
d20?
20. Oh
Oh
my
my God.
Can I get one more reroll? That's not fair.
It's crazy that you rolled 2 ones in a row.
I think that's just, I want to roll one more just to be safe. No, better not.
Ow.
Ah, shenanigans. Do I have anything for that?
All right, so Frank, you have insomnia. You can't sleep at all. No matter how hard you try, you toss and you turn, and you just lay there, unable to get your mind to calm down, racing thoughts about anything and everything. Sucks. You've never experienced this before in your life, but now you have. Um, Tezzy, you fall asleep pretty easily, and you find yourself dreaming, having just prayed to your goddess. You're at a idyllic grove, like natural grass and trees, and a pond in front of you. You look into the pond, and you see that you have, instead of your normal wings, you have big, beautiful butterfly wings. And you know this has to be a sign from your goddess, and you find yourself feeling great. But then, as you look into the pond some more, you see that your wings start drying and shriveling and crumbling a bit. And as they do, it hurts. It sucks. And you're like, what could this mean? What's going on? And they crumble into dust. And then you feel the pain of yourself sprouting new wings. And uh, these are huge. They pop out of you, and they're the size of the whole rest of your body. And they're dark uh, moth wings instead of butterfly wings. And when you look at them, they fill you with dread. And then you notice that they're like dripping, or there's powder coming off of them, and that powder, you breathe it in and it starts choking you, and you fall to the ground and roll into the water, and you're choking and drowning at the same time. Then you wake up and it's morning.
Well then, I'm gonna have to kill Kane. That's what that means. No,
Must murder Kane.
it's gonna be me. That's gonna.
All right, New Day in Paradise. What would you guys like to do? Where can I put you on the first floor or the second floor?
First to get out.
Did I not have a dream or anything for my D20?
No, he slept normally.
Normal. All right,
And so did Mongo.
that's good. Okay. Breakfast buffet.
Breakfast buffet. All right.
Do they have a waffle maker?
They
I'm
have
gonna let.
a like. No, it's not a waffle maker, but you can synthesize food at the bar area, and it has waffles there that they can just make for you. Kind of like in Star Trek, the replicator, the food replicator. Similar concept.
I would like a bowl of syrup.
Oh, that they can arrange. That's probably already at the buffet. I'll put you in the restaurant. There's other restaurants, but this is the one that has the best buffet. You already learned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Activate. So as you walk in, you see some of the buzz blades walking out, and Barrel stays behind. He's like, "Hey guys, we're going to go swimming at the that big warm pool downstairs. If you guys want to come, we'll be there for a few hours. Just come on over there if you'd like. Actually, some of us have been swimming every day, so it's something if you want to do in the mornings, we'll probably be there." And he walks out.
That's nice of them.
I finish my syrup and I say we should join them. They're being friendly.
I'm gonna look at the party and be like, everyone, I don't know how to tell us this, but I think we're haunted.
You're feeling so on edge after not sleeping at all.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like let him know. Be like, yesterday, I was sitting there after the party, and I swear I seen this illuminated figure, this shadow-like thing moving in the wrong direction. I thought nothing of it. I thought maybe it was just me having a drink. And then I couldn't sleep all night, and now we're here. I feel on edge. So I think we're haunted. It makes sense.
Well,
So maybe those pirates were right. Maybe Kane is an asshole. I mean, maybe we were.
You know, we
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, let's not rule that one out still. That's still on the plate.
everyone was so quick to brush it off, but it just makes sense that brushing it off means that it's bad news for their business. I'd slap a big sign on the door, make it a haunted New Elysium.
That makes sense, to be honest.
You know, charge double, and
What you
why do
need?
I have to pay double? Well, because it's you and the ghost sleeping in the bedroom tonight.
we should see if the Buzzblades saw anything or how they
Ooh.
slept.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Do androids sleep?
Mm.
Don't think so. Let me check though.
What do they do?
They do. They do need to eat and sleep.
Okay. We should also check with Romy and Indigo. See if they saw anything.
I agree.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, the more people on our side, the better. Maybe.
Maybe.
You know? Until they are not on our side.
Kind of divide into teams.
Really?
Are we? Or, I don't know what actually. Well, first of all, I got to refresh my page because everything is gray.
Well, I mean, it's better than everything being blue.
That's gonna be in my head all night, Tito.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. See, look at that. I was walking into a table. Didn't even see it. All right. Who's going where?
Yeah, you guys are free to go wherever. You can split up. You can stay together. Got some
Are we splitting up? Are we
work
sticking
done.
together? I definitely want to check with the buzz balls.
Where was the other location that you were thinking of going?
Romy and Indigo.
Oh,
Checking with them.
I will go to see the androids since I assume they're not at the pool and I can't swim. So I feel like those who can swim should go to the pool with the buzz.
I don't really. I mean, I do swim, but I don't.
Who wants
I'm
to
not
go see
trying
the
to swim.
androids with me?
I was gonna go see Indigo regardless. So,
So we'll
because
go
that's the
together.
Right.
yeah,
Each other
because
heading to the
that's
androids.
the big homie.
Yeah, she stood up for you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So now you have a crush on her. You, you like strong women.
Maybe, kind of, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of looking in the mirror at the moment. But Hmm. Oh, meow. Gee. Oh, Lord, I don't know where I'm actually. Who's this unarmed guy?
Yeah, I mean, he
Un,
has an
un,
arm.
un,
It's just,
unarmed guy.
What are you
I'll
talking about?
harm. It's a random NPC,
Oh,
just a sim looking character.
he flips you off.
What?
yeah.
Rude.
No, I'm kidding.
Hmm. Can I investigate for a ghost? Who would I look for a ghost? Is the
Dead bodies.
Ghostbusters here?
I don't know
Um,
what kind of, like, I guess perception. What are you looking for?
Mongo, tell him about the Twinkie.
It's the evil Twinkie. He's gonna get you.
That's a pretty good roll.
Looking
What are you
around,
looking
I'm like,
for, Frank?
I'm looking for a clue.
Son.
So I want to like, so I want to look for pretty much any person of like note that may look like they're into paranormal activities. Is there any like Ghostbusters around?
I'll be right back. One sec.
Nobody that you like ran into talked about that sort of thing, but there are a few people that were investigative in nature. Like Kitsy was like making notes on everything. Crower himself was he was recording everything, so he might have picked something up if there's something to be picked up. See who else. Some of the Buzzblades seem rather perceptive. And then there's the staff, Philip seems like he knows everything that's going on around here. The doctors seem pretty up on like the, the events of this place. So
Hmm.
yeah, there's reason to talk to many people.
Can I go find Kroger?
Yeah, Crower is drinking in the bar in one of the bars right now. Um, this one. Pull him up. Yeah, he's in here. So you see him there sipping on a drink and like aiming his recording glasses at different conversations to pick up, kind of eavesdropping on everybody around him.
Hmm. I'm gonna like casually walk up and be like, "Hey, so hey, Kroger, so you heard anything about any like hauntings? Any like zombies, ghosts, pirates, paranormal activities of sorts?"
Well, I did hear things about pirates, um, but I think you might know about that already. I don't know anything about ghosts or zombies though. You seen any? Anything I can record?
I don't know. I've been hearing word that this place is haunted.
Well, that's certainly interesting. I wonder where we can find some ghosts.
Do you have any clues?
Um, I have this footage that I've taken. I can review it, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go. Guess I'm gonna go
You-
find fella.
I guess you can also check on the infosphere, which is the internet. If there's anything about this place with the knowledge that you have, maybe you can dig some stuff up.
It's a good idea. Could I research this?
Yeah, you can research.
Would it be a computer roll?
Yeah, there's not a computer in the bar, but these the green areas that have gambling and VR games and stuff, they each have a public use console on them, and this right here is also a computer station. There's a bunch of them around.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
run to one of
you
those.
can roll computers to do some research. Just tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you if you find anything.
Any type of like paranormal activity on the ship. I don't know.
Check what your roll was. 32. So you dig into the infosphere and you find a bunch of like marketing materials about this place. Um, what? Tell me more specifically which directions you're researching in. I'll tell you if you find anything.
Is there anything like pirate related? I don't know. Are they like doing anything like maybe they're not ghost? Is there any type of like sabotage going on here?
Um, there's nothing like that you can find. You have found that there has been a few pirate incidences over the years. They've all been taken care of by security rather readily. There's not really any danger to the security ships here because they're actually pretty strong comparatively. I guess you have to be to make a resort on a asteroid in a severely hostile space.
Mm. I feel like I don't know what it is then.
And who are you talking to right now?
Google.
Oh,
So give me another computers check to try to dig deeper. All right, you end up on a conspiracy archive called Asteroid Anecdotes, and this does have some information that kind of confirms some of the pirate stories. It, it identifies this asteroid by a number, not a name, which you found on one of the other sites and cross-referenced it. That's how you ended up on this page. It's D334H, which can be traced to a company called Orlica Clan Holdings, who abandoned it in 275 AG, which was about 10 years ago. If
Hmm.
you want to dig deeper, you can roll again.
yeah, you should do that.
Digging. Oh, I didn't dig.
You didn't find anything else.
Hmm. Hey, wait. Can Bogart look?
Sure.
Where it's like
Okay, take a look at this site. See if you can find any more information. He doesn't.
Bogart.
he's like, look at this sale. Like that is a good sale.
That's a pretty good sale. I think I would get that myself.
Look at one of these. All right. Well. Huh.
Oh, actually, it was 25 years ago that it was abandoned. Not 10 years ago. No, 35 years ago. I did math wrong. 35 years ago.
35. Huh. E334H. That
Mhm.
spells death.
What?
It does, doesn't it? It's very
Uh,
close to it.
yeah, it kind of looks like death. So I
Yeah.
was like, this is a clue? I found a clue. I knew it. Ghost.
It does look a
Convinced
little
me.
bit like that.
All right. Well, darn.
You have some new information at least.
We got some clues.
All right. What's the rest of you guys doing?
We were gonna go talk to Indigo.
Yeah, but I don't know where she's at.
They're over here. You can call them on your app. Do an IM session or call them with voice.
What?
Indigo has actually, Tezzy, you would know since Indigo gave you her friend information last night, and they're over here in the contemplation room. They like to chill.
Oh yeah, let's go there.
I will follow your glow.
Mm.
If I could get through the door.
I like how the big people can fit through the doors, but you can't.
Freaking doors.
In here. You guys pass Philip on the way, who's just kind of leaning against a wall, scrolling on his data pad.
You have time to lean. You have time to clean, Philip.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
All right.
Hector's running 2 spoon engines.
So they're just chilling, watching a hologram video on the table right here. Seems to be like a space westerny type of thing.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna say, hey, that was a good party last night, right?
Indigo yawns and says, "Yeah, but it kept me up later than I'm used to." Romy's like, "That was all right."
Wait, I thought she was an android. How is she tired? How are you?
Androids sleep and
They
eat.
sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
they
like-
sleep and eat.
I asked that earlier.
all right, I
100%.
heard you ask. I didn't listen for the answer.
Yeah. They have to eat and sleep apparently. Whatever.
Okay, that's.
Yes.
I mean, what's the point of being a robot? But okay.
Thank you.
Android is not a robot. An android is a synthetic human, but a lot of their made of biological shit.
Okay. So, how did you sleep last night?
Indigo says, "Well, I thought I slept all right, but I'm really tired when I woke up." Romy's just like, normally, I guess.
I only ask because some of our party members didn't sleep very well last night and now are going on about feeling haunted.
Mhm.
Anyone on your team feeling uneasy about this place?
Well, it's been pretty great to us so far. It's been a nice relaxation. Um, it's been relaxing compared to normally we have all these stuffy meetings with business people, and then I have to follow him into these boardrooms, and I don't like any of that. But parties I can get behind. I'm always like, you have fun sometimes in the meetings. And she looks at him like he's crazy.
What are these meetings about?
Oh, whatever I'm building for them usually. I get hired by corporations mostly, sometimes individual people to design bespoke software for them.
And you're working on security for this place, right?
No, I'm here to test their systems and to make sure
Test
everything's
it.
running correctly.
That's right. Did they tell you anything specific they were looking for you to test?
Yeah, they were just trying to test, see if anything failed, um, if anyone noticed anything not working correctly. It could be anything. It could be the environmental stuff. It could be the airlocks. It could be um, the vid projectors or the games. It could be the app. It could be the like the holographic orchestra that they played. I was watching it the whole time to see if it flickered when it wasn't supposed to, or if the music was at the right volume, stuff like that.
Have you guys heard anything about this place used to be a mine?
That causes Romy to cock his head a little. He's like, "No, do tell."
Well, I wish I had much more to tell, but no one around here seems to know what kind of mine it used to be. But it seems like pirates are afraid of this place, saying that people go missing.
Well, that's a little bit alarming. Has
Yeah.
has anyone gone missing here?
No one.
Luckily, not that we know of yet.
But I don't.
Luckily.
But something smells fishy about it. The fact
Very
that
fishy.
no one is willing to talk about anyone disappearing except the pirates. What would they have to gain from lying? They're already in prison.
Well, pirates often are chaos agents, and they just want to disrupt what's going on. So even if they are in jail, maybe they're feeding you stories just to cause you to be on edge. Could
Alright.
be a reason why you're not sleeping well.
Perhaps. So, if you're monitoring the technology of this place, do you know anything about the pretty lights that are under the door next to the prison cell that the pirates are in?
He says, I don't know where this prison cell is. If you tell me where you saw those lights, I might be able to help you.
Can I pull up a map on my device of the place?
So you were on a ship, on one of the security ships,
Oh,
out the airlock.
I'm gonna say that then.
Um, he says, "Well, I don't know what goes on those ships. I haven't actually ever been on one."
Here you go,
And
King.
Indigo cuts in and is like, "Hey,
You violent.
what color were the lights?"
They were like rainbow lights, right?
Um,
Thought they were like red.
they were mostly red, but they were changing colors a little bit. Not rainbow spectrum, but like red to blue. And she says, "I know a little bit about starships, and sometimes the um, drift cores that a lot of times they're part technology and part magic, and the magic part of them tends to give off brilliant light. I also like to stare at them. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun."
Hmm. You said a drift core?
Yeah, the drift engine. It's what causes you guys to be able to go faster than light.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I don't know what else to
That
talk.
would make a bit of sense.
Yeah, I feel disappointed, to be honest.
It doesn't mean that's exactly what was there, but that does make sense.
Yeah,
Why
she's just
would we?
giving an educated guess.
That was a good one.
Mongo, where'd you head off to?
A swimming pole, because I know how to swim.
Do you want to go to the one of the
Someone with
man-made
barebacks.
looking swimming pools downstairs, or did you want to head to the park and swim in the lake
I'm a,
or river?
I'm gonna go get in the natural and swim in the lake.
All right, that's over here in the big circle.
You ever seen a bear swim in the lake?
Yes. Not in person, but I've watched the National Geographic.
Not in person. You don't know any elevated bears in real life, Tito?
No, unfortunately not.
Quit being so humble. What about Jerry?
Hey, what me and Jerry do on the weekends is none of your
Not
business.
your twin. You wanna?
Mongo chills in the water. There's a waterfall here. You can climb up those stairs and jump down the waterfall. It's deep enough. Dive or whatever.
Is there a lifeguard on duty?
Mongo is the lifeguard.
There's not a lifeguard on duty, actually.
Is this safe?
Safe as it
Yeah,
gets.
that's
I mean, who's gonna get you? The bear?
Does Kane just not like me because I filed like 2 complaints since I've been here?
2 formal grievances against Kane's bitch ass.
He just sees my name pop up multiple times.
Bro,
Like,
Kane knows that we've
complaint number
smoked
2,
the
complaint
fucking
number
double-digit
3.
space Nazis in life, bro. He knows better than to fuck with us. He looks one look at us, bro, and he's like, "Oh yeah, those guys have dusted a couple double-digit space Nazis before. I can tell."
Yeah, but he doesn't like that.
Right.
He's like.
But he's forced to
this is
respect
my-
it. He knows that the same fate will come to him if he shows his space Nazism to us.
What did we ever do to him?
I mean, we killed space Nazis.
I mean, he deserved it.
Space Nazis of a battalion have to write together, bro. All under the
basically
same
said
Reich.
that the pirates were his responsibility, and the securities had authority to end them, and that you guys shouldn't have interfered.
Well, guess
Moving
what?
fast.
Your security's fucking weak, bud. Hire some better security. This is the end of all resorts. This is the pinnacle of space luxury right here. And you got fucking top flight security of the world outside. Do better. Don't get mad at us. Get mad at your manager. You're supposed to have automated RoboCops coming around this corner. Nope. Just Paul Blart.
Not Paul Blart.
Now, granted, Paul Blart was a serious mall cop, but I'm just saying. It's supposed to be the pinnacle.
Why was that movie so formative? Like,
Because he was just, it was wholesome. They tried to shit on him because he was like a weird, like wacky, out of shape guy. And he just ended up shitting on him. He was like, yeah, this is what happens when you prevail. This is what happens when you rise in the face of adversity, bro. You become like me. This doesn't look like it, but this is peak physique. That's what I think. I think that's what that movie was really about.
like when he ate the hairy lollipop, that scarred me.
I actually chummed like that. I forgot all about that. I can't explain that. I just know glorifying and defending that. I can't say what he was thinking. That's a character redemption arc.
He was having a diabetic crisis. He had to eat the candy off the ground.
Yeah, usually when I do, I just like go steal something from the gas station. You know, just like fuck it. I didn't really need it. They don't. My boy's like, you know what? This lollipop, I need that. I'm finna go into a diabetic coma.
All right, what do you guys want to do next?
Cannonball!
Where is
What-
this? What's his name? Oh my god, I can't remember. We were just talking about him.
Are any of my friends here at the lake with me, or is it just me and my majestic beauty?
I'm coming,
It's just
Mongo.
you. It's actually pretty quiet there right now. You have it all to yourself, which is kind of strange.
Mongo's gonna do that thing in the anime with the lonely anime protagonist babes in the lake alone, and then somebody stumbles across him and catches him.
How large
Actually,
is
the botanist is here. She comes out of one of the.
If you see something you like, speak up.
how large is this facility, New Elysium?
What do you mean by that?
Like capacity. What's the capacity for New Elysium?
They are expecting to hold 200 to 500 guests at a time.
Okay, and what's the current capacity? Or like the current population or the current capacity? I guess I don't know how which would be a better wording for it.
There are 50 people in total here.
Is that including staff?
Yes.
How many not including staff?
30. There's usually a lot more staff too. They just are running a skeleton crew for you guys right now.
So there's 30.
I just made some ground beef cheese.
For
Hawaiian
Borland,
salads, and they're amazing.
botanist waves to you, Mongo.
Oh, yeah.
Mongo gets real shy and embarrassed. You see his cheeks turn red. And he gets out the water and puts his armor back on.
She's mostly watering plants and holding a scanner up to them and making sure that.
Oh no! Please don't scan my winky, please.
Hey.
I swear it's unaugmented. Oh, can I check her out? Like, not physically, of course, but like suspiciously. Can I like make sure she ain't like, like, make sure she's like a real gardener, or anything like that?
Give me a perception check.
It's like, yeah, she just came out of that house, but how do I know she actually belongs inside that house and she actually is who she's pretending to be? Hmm.
Yeah, you watch her for a few minutes and she totally seems exactly like she was when you met her the other day. She's just, very, her steps are graceful and light on the grass to not squish it down too much. She um, talks to the plants. You can't really hear what she's saying, but she's whispering to them as she's watering them and sometimes giving some food to them, placing like these little fruit sticks she has like in their soil. She's tending to the leaves with some shears on some of the bigger trees and bushes that have gotten a little haggard. And yeah, she seems to be exactly who she appears to be.
Uh, Mongo just wants to like talk to her and see if she's noticed anything strange in her time working here or being here recently.
Strange how?
Any
Oops, Frank
any
accidentally
ghost
joined the
pirates or
call.
ghost pirate talk happening? Uh, have you seen anything besides a strange big buff super masculine bear bathing in the woods? Like, is this your typical day to day right here? Like, is there anything crazy that you've seen? What was the last like major issue that happened here?
She giggles at that. She's like, "Ghost pirates. That sounds interesting. If you find any of those, let me know. I would like to see them." She's like, "Incidents? We really don't have any of those. People that come here tend to be very polite. I I have to say though, I've only been working here since this renovation. I haven't been in charge here for more than a
You never
couple
heard of
months.
any emergencies or any creepy things happening around here?
I mean, people have like accidentally hurt themselves, and yeah, no one's been majorly hurt though. Nothing creeping as far as I know, except these vines, and she points to some ivy vines that are crawling up the wall there. It's like they're creeping and crawling.
You seem like you know a thing or two. And you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. You mind if I put your number down in my data pad? Maybe give you a call later.
Oh, absolutely. She pulls out uh her comm device and she says keys, friend info, and she flicks it at you and it like pops up on your holographically on your comm device and um it speaks to you. It says Borland Reyes has been added as a friend.
Sin got the digits. Hey, I'm just kidding. Uh, want to ask her who her manager is. Like, who does she report to? Like, who's in charge of her?
Oh god, that quick, Mongo.
I report to Philip.
Philip. Okay. Makes sense. Well, if you have any more questions, or if I see anything crazy regarding your garden or the lake, or if I just have any questions regarding, the tourist amenities here, I'll bang your line. My name's Mongo, by the
Absolutely.
way.
She says, I'm Vorlin. And hit me up when I'm off duty if you want to do something recreationally too.
Oh.
You betcha.
Yeah. She
Mhm.
smiles at you with a warm smile and goes back to tending to the plants.
Mongo's just gonna gather the rest of his things from the lake and try to go meet up with his friends.
All right.
Frank watched
Bogart
it all
and
happen.
Frank are right there. Yeah.
Oh,
Bogart and Frank are
oh.
watching.
Mongo, you sly pooch, you.
What can I say? Bears of a feather, right?
I seen. And then I seen her try to sell you drugs at the end, too. That was pretty cool.
I didn't even see that part.
Is that what
Yes,
happened? Well, maybe I misinterpreted. I think she
Listen.
offered you drugs.
I was just asking about some information. Maybe she had heard or seen something fishy around here. Something's going on here, Frank. I'm not quite sure what, and I don't think nobody else is quite sure of anything else besides the fact that this is a luxury spa resort.
Yep. I got drugs, too. So, I mean, you don't gotta just ditch me if you need drugs.
Mongo don't do drugs.
Frank, roll a d20 for me.
I want to do
How
it.
do I get? I'm trying to. I know I'm walking all the way around, but I'm just trying to get on the base. Can I get on the land where Frank is?
Where you want to go?
I'm trying to be like on the grass next to Frank. I was trying to like go snake my way around so that.
Oh, you went to the other door.
I'll put you back.
Oh yeah.
I guess. You rolled for Bogart again, but I'll take it.
Oh.
So
So
where'd he go?
he's back up near the door now.
Oh, you have to go this way. Here, Mongo, right here.
So Frank, as you are about to step through the threshold from the park, you swear you hear a call for help, originating from in the park where Mongo was.
Oh, action.
Oh, I'm gonna quick run in and be like, "Hello, Mongo. What was it?"
Oh, it won't let me. It says it collide with a wall.
Sorry, the walls
Mongo.
here are a little janky because
I'm big.
the features aren't don't line up to where the squares are.
Can you go right here, Mongo?
I'm gonna delete the walls around this bush, and it should be easier.
Bulldog, you're gonna leave that cat alone.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna run back in and be like, "Mongo, who's screaming for help?" Mhm.
Mongo,
No one.
Frank wants to know who's calling for help.
Who's screaming?
Is it a girl?
You didn't hear anything.
Frank? We should probably go back and check on that person.
Mhm. Makes sense.
Wait, hold on. You said I didn't hear anything?
Nothing.
No,
Frank, don't you knock on that door.
Frank,
Frank tripping, bro.
Do not
you
knock on
find
the door, Frank.
Borland just kind of going about her business. She's tending to the ivy on the walls that she was
Yeah.
pointing towards.
Frank tripping.
Frank, it's time to go, bro.
Hey, did you hear that person screaming?
Screaming? No. I didn't hear anything like that.
Don't mind my friend. He's just a little drunk from last night. Frank, get the fuck over here. Did you not just see me get her phone number? You're trying to ruin everything.
But she was dying. I heard her scream, "Help me, help me!" And I was like, I don't like to interject. I was like, I try to avoid
Why is
conflict if
Frank?
I can.
Why is Frank the one?
The chosen one.
You've seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3. You know why he's the one.
I drank the Kool-Aid.
Hold on, what's in here?
That the one with Ego?
Oh, Tez. The fuck you doing here? Oh, yeah, Eclipse. My man.
Yeah, you find Eclipse and Tezzy chilling with Romy and Indigo. They're watching a Western movie on the holovid
Mungo
thing.
busts in, busts the theater like Entra. Guys, I got some florist's phone number.
High five.
Slap hands. Yeah. She
Indigo's
said if
like,
we
"Good
want
for
to do
you."
anything recreational later, to give her a call. I just want to know about space pirates and ghosts. What movie are y'all watching?
Movie.
It's called Attack of the Bugs 3.
Ooh, classic.
And now I want to watch Starship Troopers.
Starship Troopers is so good. Rico's Roughnecks.
And you've never seen that, right?
Nope.
We're gonna
I
have
did
to
my
have-
part. I did my
Yeah,
part.
we're gonna have to watch that. Such a good movie.
What's going on in here? Tak Crower Nagis?
So this is a movie theater, like a legit movie theater that has a giant hollow screen up here.
Oh yeah, it's like a ballroom.
Yeah, and they're watching some sort of it looks like a crime movie. Takes place on Absalom. You recognize
We killed space Nazis there
place.
before, right?
No, Absalom is where you came from. It's your home.
Oh,
There's
Mongo just
PlayStation.
kind of sits
Absalom
down
Station.
and tunes
Yeah.
in, gets nostalgic.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I grew up beside that tree.
like a mafia
Oh, there's a
movie
Saint
kind
Blake
of.
Mongo jumped in.
You're watching The Irishman basically in space.
Yeah, the Irish
I am
Spaceman.
Irishman in space. I'm just a black sheep of my society because all the uplifted bears are all about like self-enlightenment, like Freemasons. Honestly, all the uplifted bears are pretty much Freemasons. They're like, we're trying to exceed our human capacity by becoming more brighter, more light in the world. There's a higher intelligence out there that's demanding me to seek it. Mongo's just like, I like video games. I got a florist's phone number, and I got a big gun.
Yeah, this one's about a shadowy organization that's trying to take over to infiltrate the government, and it's about it's a noir movie, so there's a detective involved that nobody believes him that anything's even going wrong, and he has the evidence, but it never traces back to where he thinks it should, and yeah, right now he's like kind of at his low point where like he's been fired for being a loose cannon. And Crower's cheering. Like he loves this shit. Oh, Eclipse, you're watching the movie too?
I found
Yeah,
them.
it's pretty great.
I would like to like be looking around the theater, not just at the screen, but like at the walls and the seats, and just seeing if I can see any of these ghosts that Frank is talking about.
Give me a perception roll.
Sorry, puppy. She didn't appreciate that sound. Perception.
Yeah, it's pretty dark, but you managed to look around anyway, and you see this is a pretty high scale movie theater, maybe the most high scale one you've ever seen. It has luxurious seats that can fit Mongo easily in it, and they lean back as far as you'd like them to. You could even lay down in them if you wanted to. There's the walls are draped with like this red thick fabric, and the acoustics are pretty great. The movie, you can't tell where the holograms are being projected from. It's just perfect. The sound is also like the acoustics in here are great.
Does
Everything's
anybody
great.
get like
No,
Hollywood eyes when they see an uplifted bear in the audience with them?
um, these guys know Crower has been around an uplifted bear or two in his life, and these other dudes have been seen you walking around for a couple days now, so they're not too scared.
Any popcorn
Yes.
on the floor?
It's clean as hell.
Darn.
No ghosts though.
All right, I'm leaving.
Does anybody else want to go anywhere?
Can I go back into the room that we had the party in last night and look for ghosts?
Sure.
Since we saw one there last night.
And anytime you guys are like done doing stuff for the day, you can retire. You got a bunch more days here before you're supposed to go home anyway. So um, just depends on how much you want to do during the day. How if you guys want to be done, go back to your rooms whenever.
I'm ghost hunting right now, and I can't get around.
Well, we need backpack.
What's that, Frank?
We need matching backpacks.
And sheets for a bed.
You need an EMP detector.
Well, I believe Tezzy has ESPN 8, the Ocho, so I think we're covered there.
Yeah, the one where John Madden's still alive.
Well, what we have here is a play with one football and a guy grabbing the football, and then he's gonna try to run the football.
John Madden,
When
you're
did John
fucking
Madden die?
legendary. What a genius tactic. You must have 555 IQ.
What was that,
When
Aurora?
did, when did John Madden die? I didn't know he was dead.
I don't know. When did he die?
Like 3 years ago?
It's recent. It was
Really?
fresh.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3
Some
years ago.
characters some people you just think are immortal, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
It says
I-
ass
perfect-
Madden in every
to
Madden
be
game. You're like,
perfectly
this is
honest
never gonna
with
go
you,
away.
he will live forever.
Or he's
Yeah.
immortalized through
No
video
matter
games.
I was gonna
Sports
say
games
no
at
matter
Right.
no matter how realistic the games get, no matter how good or bad they get, Madden will always be
Madden. It's Madden.
classic. It'll
I think
always
Madden is
still,
Madden.
be
That's the pro football
yeah.
game. Madden.
do they still have him as an announcer in the Madden games?
I feel
I
like there's still like an
don't
Ask Madden function where you, like if you don't know
I
what play
believe
to
it's a
pick, you just like hit a
DLC.
button and they'll ask
I'm just
Madden what play to pick.
That's cool. I haven't played a Madden game since
I ain't played a Madden
I
game
don't
since the
know
halfway house.
the original Xbox. It's been a long time.
I have the like Sega, it's like Madden 96.
I didn't even know they made them back then.
Yeah,
It
the
is
original
weird.
ones was like Mike Tyson Punch Out looking.
Mhm.
That's cool.
It ain't no NFL Street though.
Eclipse, was that 21 to look around the room?
Yes.
Okay, so you see that this place has been cleaned up entirely. Like there's not anything left over from the party. The stages are bare. There's no buffet, no trace of food, not even a food smell. It's yeah, everything's been cleaned.
Boring. Okay, next room. Get through a door. You can do it.
You should open the door if you want to go through. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Kind of ghost hunt. I don't know where to start.
All right, guys. I'm going to bid my partings to Indigo and Romy. And tell them I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Marco says, "Nice seeing you. Have a nice investigation, and
Look at this.
let us know if we can help in any way."
I'm gonna
Oh, you
absolutely.
still have that? Holy shit!
For my
Um,
Sega. Gotten out in '92.
Nice.
what?
This is my newest game.
My dad had a Sega Genesis. That shit was fire back in the day. Sonic
Oh
the
yeah.
Hedgehog. 3-button controller. That shit was
That's
good.
actually crazy. He's been making football games for like 30 years.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Good cash cow.
And you gotta remember before that, I mean, he was a coach. So
Yeah.
he's literally been in football his entire life.
Football.
Is this the building we were in yesterday?
Yeah.
Xander already searched that.
He did.
Ah, what's this?
Second, I'll tell you
What is this?
what it is.
Dr. Loman.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
chilling there.
is this like the clinic?
No.
No.
It's a restaurant. It's
Oh,
a Absalom Bistro. It's not as nice as the other restaurant, but it has more of a variety. It's a eclectic mid-tier dining experience. Your app says to you, prides itself on serving a variety of Packworld's mainstays with a touch of interstellar food and drink.
really?
So yeah, Dr. Lohman is eating by herself, kind of just being quiet, sitting at the table, chomping.
Mm, not gonna bother anyone while they're eating. Eminem warned me of that.
Eminem?
Hmm?
There's a song about that?
In the song "The Way I Am," Eminem says at least have the decency not to come
Oh yeah.
while I'm eating with my daughter. I know there's no kid there, but I don't like bothering people when they eat. It always seems weird.
Yeah, I remember that now.
What room is this? This is not the movie theater.
I can't hear you, Sander.
Crowder's in this room and the movie theater.
Oh, he went left here and went to the movie theater. Sorry. This is where Frank was talking to him. Sometimes I forget. There's too many NPCs here.
Can I search this room for ghosts?
What are you looking for?
Is there a way to see if I can pick up like an EMF?
Do you have anything that would be able to do that?
Technically, I'm supposed to have a computer, but it never really worked. But
I never had the power to work.
Lomer and Beryl are in here.
what? In here?
Yep.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
They've been sitting here
Hey,
drinking,
Lomer.
walking. What's up?
You know exactly where I'm going with this. Would you be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need, Tez?
Do you happen to have the ability to see if there are any EMFs in this area?
He says, "Me? No, I don't carry any sort of equipment like that around with me. I'm here to have fun."
Augmented bias. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't
You
say
would
that.
need a special attachment to your computer to be able to do that.
Hmm. Let's see.
And also, there's a lot of electronic stuff around here, so you wouldn't be able to get a good read with the EMF anyway.
Can I ask, Barrel Door and Lomer if they've how they slept last night?
Barrel's like, I don't remember, honestly. I blacked out at the party. I don't even remember leaving. It's like, that sounds about right for you. I slept all right.
Mm. And have y'all heard anything about spirits or hauntings or anything about this place being
Ghost.
being or having ghosts?
Barrel's like, excuse me? I really hope not. Do you tell me there's ghosts here? He actually looks afraid.
No, we haven't found any ghosts. Calm down, you're fine. Trust me, I'll let you know if we do.
He relaxes back down into his chair. And Lomer just is inscrutable. His face is not registering any emotion or anything.
Does this resort guest right near me, do they know anything? Is this a person? Or is this just a random person?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Everybody's in different corners. Um, this person's doing a VR vid game right now. Like they're waving their arms, and there's like a holographic controllers in their hands, and they have a mask on their face. It's really small mask, but it covers their eyes enough to be able to do VR.
Hmm. Hey, hey, can you hear me in there?
They don't answer.
No answer.
You look close and you see that they have something in their ears too.
I didn't need your help anyway. Keep on wandering. Like, huh? Just around the universe. Has to be around here somewhere. I was a ghost. Where would I be?
Can I, from a distance, without being suspicious, watch Philip for suspicious behavior or
Roll bluff.
oh no.
You just stand in the open watching them.
Yeah. So like you watch for a few minutes and then like you know
Just
that sense when you're being watched, and you can see Philip just look up from his tablet, look around, and is like, "Oh, hey, Eclipse, is it? How's it going?"
Haven't you seen me?
I try to play it off like I wasn't just staring. I'm like, oh, hello there. I didn't see you. Um, how are
His eyebrows go up when you say that.
how are you today?
Like, well, you know, I'm doing all right. Just keeping things running over here. We got a few plates in the air, but nothing that is, there's not that many guests here, so it's not so much to worry about as it will be.
When do you expect more guests to get here?
He says, "Give me a second." He scrolls a bit. He presses a couple buttons on his tablet. He says, our grand opening for the public is supposed to be in 3 months and 2 days."
Hmm. So everyone who's here now, uh, has anyone reported anything uh unsatisfactory, or is the test run going smoothly?
As far as guests go, everyone seems pretty happy. Oh, well, we did get a couple reports from one of your crew, it looks like the other day, against security, which is understandable. Kane can be pretty off-putting, and his crew follow his orders to the letter, so that makes sense.
says
But
he's not gonna give me pudding.
Yeah, what's why such a beautiful place that's so, you know, oriented towards their guests would hire such an asshole? I'm just
Well, he
That's
gets
what
the
I
job
mean.
done. There's never
what
been
job does he get done? Because we took out those pirates and he didn't. And then he
That's
turns
right.
around
That's right, bro.
and criticizes us for it. So
this time, sure, but there have been a few other incidents where the pirates have been captured, uh, all in what except one instance alive and turned over to the proper authorities, and we haven't had a guest fatality at all ever. So, um,
You haven't opened.
guess. Well,
Sorry.
this is the reopening.
the reopening.
Why did they
Yeah.
close?
Why did you guys close the first time?
Oh, we wanted to upgrade a lot of our facilities.
Oh,
We
so
expanded the park and put some new infrastructure in, new ventilation systems, just stuff like that.
Hmm. Did that go well?
Yeah, without a hitch so far. This you guys are testing it right now.
I guess I was just wondering if, you know, everyone's still accounted for. No one is like left early or unexpectedly.
Oh no,
And haunted.
who's gonna give up a free 2 week vacation in paradise?
Can I check to see if he's like lying or hiding anything?
Sense motive.
Oh, come on. What?
Mhm.
He's being so completely honest with you. You're sure of it.
Emilio, it was contagious.
I'm sorry.
Been out
I
for
had
lunch
the
in a row
flu.
twice.
It's not okay. Keep that to yourself.
I honestly think
Cover
that there
your
must be a
mouth.
glitch. There must be a glitch. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Glitch in the Matrix.
If we have one more double nat one, we're in the Matrix. You are right. That is it. That's the only answer.
I hate that. That always freaks me out when people are like, if something we're on the Matrix, and I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't
Have,
prove it to me.
have you ever been in an accident and thought, what if that's when I died? And the rest of my life since that moment has not been real, but be in the
Don't
afterlife.
you start, Emilio.
Okay.
Don't you start,
Y'all never have these
Emilio.
irrational thoughts, just
Don't
me?
you start, Emilio, because I got hit in the face with a lead pipe when I was 4.
Oh,
Bro, I've had a
chill.
couple of incidents, man, where I'm like, you know what? Ever since that moment, I think I changed. I'm a little different. And I'm like, what if I died? Now I'm just like,
I
none of
got
this is real.
clobbered
Well,
by a grown man in
Oof.
the face with a lead pipe when I was 4 years old, and I have on multiple occasions thought, what if they just ended my shit then? And all of this has just been simulation.
What if this is the afterlife kind of deal, where you're just like, oh shit, this is what
Or
the end is? It's just the existence of another existence? Which
what
isn't bad,
about
but
when I
yeah.
was shot when I was 12? Or
Yeah.
when Alana stabbed me when I was 14? I could have died any of those times. This could all just be a figment of my
shield.
imagination. What? Yeah, in my arm.
Oh, that
Jesus.
sucks. I'm so
That
sorry.
is, yeah, it is. Tampa's shitty.
Yeah.
Damn it, Tito. Is that why you look like
But
that? I'm just kidding.
damn, no, that's my face. My face is just like that. That's
Damn, they hit you
normal.
hard enough. I'm just kidding.
Emilio,
I
in
would have. I
ancient
might have
Egypt,
looked better.
That's wild.
in ancient Egypt, they used to have one conception in the
Word
afterlife
on the
is
street,
that
they call you Big Sexy. Can you
you
confirm?
just you go to another life and you keep living. So like yeah, like I mean
Oh,
you're not alive, but there's a place where all the spirits go and they hang out and they have like social circles and do farming and shit like that, but in the underworld.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. Just high
One time
thoughts.
I smoked salvia and it was explicitly like that. Like there was some woman made of leaves leading me towards a big portal, and she says, "Go through that. You'll be when you come out, you'll be in an alternate universe. Something will have changed, but you'll never figure out what it is." And I went through the portal, and then I salvia only lasts for like 5 minutes or so. I was just completely sober afterwards, and like staring up at my ceiling, like, what just happened?
To this day, I never notice what happened. You look around and everyone has twiddly mustaches, and you're like,
Oh my god.
That's the detail. That's what's different.
It's
Like,
something that
what?
obvious, but you just can't see it.
Hmm.
Well, no, it changes your mind where you think that is normal. Like, no, everyone's always had those twiddly
It's
mustaches.
like a psychological term for
That's
that when you just see something so
I've
much
always
that
wanted
it
to
ends up
try
like
past
imprinting
life
and becomes
regression.
normal. You don't even look for it no more.
Yeah. Face blindness or something.
One time I was at a Mexican restaurant with my family and I started feeling really dizzy and I went to the bathroom to kind of like, I don't know, splash some water on my face and see if I could feel better. And when I came back, they all played that prank where they pretended they couldn't hear or see me for like a good like 5 minutes straight. Like no one would like acknowledge my existence. And I seriously started questioning if I had like died in the bathroom. Like I was like, oh fuck. Like,
How old were you?
I was like 19.
Oh, well, you're an adult. It's okay. I dated a girl and she said she used to do that to her sister for days at a time. And I was like, how
God, that's
old? She was like, yeah, she was like 7 though. I was like, that probably screwed her psyche up. I was like, she probably didn't know if she was alive half the time.
That's a little fucked up.
Yeah.
I did convince my little sister that she had an extra toe once, and that was hilarious. She was like 4, and I counted her toes, and then I started acting real disgusted, and was like, "Oh, what's wrong with you? Why do you have so many toes?" And she freaked out
That's messed up.
and asked my mom how many toes she was supposed to have. Look, that's what older siblings are for. I
Completely worth it.
don't make the rules. This is what it must be.
I don't know. I never really interacted much with my younger siblings because my sister just asks me for money or threatens to fight me. And my little brother just tells me to get good, noob. So, yeah, that's
I don't know what noob is.
newbie, like a
Don't know
new
what noob
person,
is?
like a noob. You've never been
Oh,
called a noob?
oh! I thought he was telling you to get good noob, like noob was a thing you
No,
could get.
like
No,
get good
get
is
good,
Oh,
You gotta
noob.
get you a good noob
get good
and
is a dark
teach him the
side
way.
Mhm.
phrase.
He said he's been saying that to me ever since he got like 7,000 followers on TikTok.
oh, jeez.
Hey,
Yeah,
maybe, honestly, maybe you need to get good, noob.
Look,
look here.
this is what happens when you don't assert your dominance as the eldest by making them
See,
question reality. These are the
it was
consequences.
yeah, I know. And then he cried because he couldn't beat Super Mario Odyssey. And then I grabbed the controller, I beat it, I handed it back to him, and I was like, maybe you should get good, noob. And then he got mad at me. So
Nice.
Yeah, you gotta play more mind games so that they know how to respect you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My sisters
I
do not
make fun of
respect me.
I made fun of him till he was 9 because he didn't know how to wipe his own ass.
Oh, well, that's a good reason to make fun of them.
You gotta
Oh,
have
yeah.
mind control over Debo.
When he comes, he'll be like, "Shut up." I'll be quiet.
But
When
when
he
he
leave,
gone,
I'll be
I be
talking
talking
again.
again.
Hmm.
I love that movie so much.
All right, well, someone else should come and talk to Phil and see if he's lying. 'Cause I, for some reason,
Mongo thinks
find
he'll
him
go
to be
check on
incredibly
Oh, I
the
actually
clips.
wanted to question this guy.
The
Hey,
clips.
Philip. I had a couple of bad dreams, and I seen some shadows. I'm wondering, anything you may have known about this?
So it was like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe a massage or some time in our spa downstairs would help. Maybe a soak in the pool.
Mm.
No, no. I think just the end of Ghost would be my personal
Who's this Tom
preference.
Cruise looking motherfucker?
Mhm.
Philip.
That's Philip.
All right, I
What are
guess
you about, Philip?
Philip's the host
Robin
here.
Williams. Where's Robin Williams?
What is he?
Yeah, he's in charge of most of the operations right now. He's organizing most of the staff. Him and the doctor are basically in charge together.
What's up, Robin Williams?
We should probably kill him and get it over with, right?
Just end him.
No,
We know
you
he's
can
the
start
villain.
with Kane.
Metagamers tell me he's the bad guy. We gotta kill him quick before he gets it into his final form.
I know that smile is just so untrustworthy,
That,
and yet
I'm foreshadowing a lot right now just in this character portrait.
Right? It's
All
the
time.
smile.
it's the smile is so big, and yet his eyes have no joy.
Oh,
Mhm.
poor
I,
Philip.
I'm
And the
towering over.
hair.
I'm not towering over Philip, but I feel a sense of fear. It's
He is at
small.
work. You know, everyone's got that service smile.
Oh, are they playing that Mariah Carey song again, Philip?
That's his I'm smiling at customers smile.
Oh,
I'm dead on the inside though.
all right. Well, if I'm not gonna get any answers out of Philip, I'm gonna go talk to the doctor downstairs. Right? That's where she's at.
Frank just saw her. Frank,
Oh.
where'd you see the doctor?
Oh, the doctor? She was in the field.
No. That was the botanist. You saw the doctor in the restaurant. Not the one that you guys went to, the other restaurant.
Can you click on it
Oh,
on the
yeah.
map?
Over here.
Isn't that up here?
Oh, okay. I'll go.
She's eating.
Oh yeah, you guys were like, I don't want to interrupt someone who's eating, but I want to interrupt someone who's eating.
I mean, you feel free. That's just
I will.
that's just me personally. That's just
I'm
a thing.
just a pile of bugs. I have no shame.
I mean, I don't shame you for doing it. Don't think I do at all. I just personally, it's just something I don't do.
I can't get this door. Can't get through the door. There we go.
Got it, buddy?
Helps if you open it. All right.
I'll even walk in with you.
It does help if you open it.
Yes. I say, good morning, doctor.
She looks up from her salad. She's like, "Good morning.
Good morning, doctor.
Still
Tell me
eating?
your name."
Tell me.
My name is Eclipse.
Eclipse. Nice to meet you.
Look, I know a salad is healthy, but if you eat salad for 30 minutes, it's still fattening. No, I'm just kidding.
Look here.
I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't actually say it.
I didn't actually say it.
I didn't. I wouldn't say that. That's weird.
So
Plus,
Philip's
I
just
don't
chilling,
actually
hanging
know
out,
how
being
much
the
time
boss,
this
eating the
had. It could
salad
have
right
been like
now.
2 seconds. What?
What's
Philip's
that,
just
Sean?
hanging. He's just chilling, hanging out, being the boss, eating a salad. Is that what's going on?
No, Philip's not eating. The doctor's eating in the restaurant. Philip
In
is
the
he's reviewing something on his tablet, like scrolling and then tapping and scrolling and tapping.
I'm gonna go. Trying to think of a way to initiate conversation with him. We've talked to him before, right? He's like already introduced himself to us.
Yeah, he's the one that led you on the tour originally of this place.
Have we talked to him about space pirates yet?
Yeah, he's the one that told you to go question the space pirates. Actually,
Oh,
Why
he
did he
put us on
tell
a
us to
goose
do
chase.
that? If
I
Kane
want to
didn't
let
want-
him know that like everybody's acting brand new about space pirates, and that we even got threatened by Kane.
he looks up. He's like, "Oh yeah, Kane tends to do that. He's harmless though. He wouldn't do anything to harm any guests."
yeah, that's the problem. He's the only one.
But why would he have a problem with that? If you want us to go look around, aren't you overseeing him?
Well, I got told, but when I called the stewards to come pick up the pirates, they said that you guys were authorized to question them as their representatives here, and so I gave you the order myself. Yeah, I guess I probably should have informed Kane what we were doing, but I didn't think it would be a problem. I'm sorry if he gave you any trouble about it.
Yeah, he threatened to fire you.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
not there, so he can't hear me.
can I ask him what he's
I'm over
working
here.
on?
I'm over here waiting for Eclipse to talk to
He says
the
there's
herbivore.
he says he's getting a maintenance crew downstairs. There's one of our water recirculators is malfunctioning. It's not enough. Like we have many backups of these sort of things, but we want to make sure that they're all running. So I'm getting a maintenance crew right now.
I'm gonna ask him if he's heard of anything like out of sight or paranormal happening.
Paranormal? Oh, those pirates are telling stories again. Yeah, nothing around here is like they say it is. I guess I don't know.
Can I attempt to see if he's lying or like see how he's see if he's like telling the truth or see if he's
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
being
Well,
sincere.
sense motive.
Bless you.
Oh my lord, Jesus!
Bless you so many
Motive.
times.
Thank you. That was ridiculous.
Did you pray today?
Control yourself, Tito.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said
he's
a prayer
totally
to Denso
beautiful.
before I went to bed.
You're
Amari even
Did you
certain.
eat your
said the
vitamins?
same.
Why we trust this man so much?
We don't. I don't. Mongo does. I don't.
Can I talk to him and ask about the pirates and also sense motive?
I mean, you could sense on what he already said. Basically,
Can I,
that it's just pirates telling
Okay.
stories, and there's nothing going on here other than a good time.
Oh
can
yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I mean, like he seems pretty legit that he's has not
yeah,
seen or heard anything paranormal.
I don't think
Hmm.
I'm
he's
just
the
gonna.
one.
Mongo's just gonna look at Frank like, bro.
I agree. He doesn't seem like he knows anything, honestly.
I
I'm
don't
looking
think
at you
he's
like
the
you're
one.
fucking the one that's
I
cooped
know
out
who it
right
is.
now.
The doctor in
Dang
here?
it.
All right, doctor. One of our uh, crew
What?
members, Jesus, one of our crew members has been having nightmares and has been seeing
Over here, Frank.
things. Is this, has anyone else come to you with problems like this? You are the doctor.
She says no, but that's concerning. If you want to have him come down to my clinic, we can do some tests and see if he's all right.
Yeah,
Maybe something's wrong.
theoretically, just asking. I guess I'll ask the doctor. Or maybe this is a common knowledge question. Wouldn't or would, I guess, the advanced like sleep systems that we have, not necessarily just in New Elysium, but in general, wouldn't that allow for like a better sleep theoretically? Is
She's
that like,
she looks perks up like this is something interesting for her, and she's like, well, like yes and no. See, we have technology that can definitely facilitate a better sleep. We can make you more physically relaxed. We can give you things like stimulus of some of different types to make you more mentally relaxed, or even drugs for that sort of thing. But the humanoid brain is a very complex thing. It's interesting, and consciousness can't be tamed that easily. So while we can facilitate better sleep, we can't always ensure better sleep, unfortunately. But that is something that scientists have been um, attempting for well eons now, and it's only gotten better. So maybe they'll have a breakthrough.
What
interesting?
would you
Thank
test
you.
Frank for? Is there some sort of like space
Rabies
Well,
normally.
rabies?
there are a number of diseases that can cause seeing things and not being able to sleep. It could be something as simple as stress or space rabies. Who knows? But we have tests for that sort of thing.
Could I observe the tests as you do them? I'm very worried about my friend.
Well, if your friend invites you, then he can be there. But otherwise, we have the protocol to keep all medical care private.
Mm,
HIPAA.
okay. Well,
HIPAA still exists.
let me go see if Frank is
Space.
interested.
Frank's there.
Oh, where is he? I don't see him.
He's under
I'm on
Bogart.
Bogart.
Oh, sorry, Bogart. Okay. Frank, do you want to see the doctor about your nightmares and your visions of ghosts?
What?
Hey,
No,
yeah, I was
no.
gonna say, does the
I think I'm
doctor
okay.
know anything about ghosts?
You're asking her if she knows anything about ghosts.
Yeah, like if she's heard anything about him or experienced anything or even believes in them herself.
She definitely believes in them. She says that, yeah, we've
Are ghosts? So,
ghosts may or may
real
not
quick,
be.
meta question: are ghosts a solid thing in Starfinder, or are they still? Are they like cryptid still?
Um, so there are ghosts that are a type of undead that exist in Starfinder and Pathfinder both. But there's also many other things that appear similarly that aren't like spirits. They're like different kinds of beings, and that's what she says basically. She says that I've never seen a ghost myself, but I've heard in different places where adventurers go, sometimes they run into undead like that, like zombies or ghosts or skeletons, and I personally don't ever want to come in contact with one because I hear they can do things like possess you. But yeah, it's all very interesting to hear about and to read about.
Do you know anything about the mine that used to be here? Maybe it's leaking some sort of weird gas that's causing hallucinations.
She said, I don't actually know about a mind. What do you know? Can you tell me about that?
Can I see sense motive on that?
Yeah.
I just don't believe these people, or their memories have been wiped or something. It's just doesn't
You
make
ain't
sense.
fooling me.
I wish I would have put more into sense motive. Hmm.
Yeah, she seems actually really candid and honest too.
All right. Well, the reason I ask is because we interviewed some pirates the other day, and they claim that this place is a mine that people go missing in, and that there are ghosts. I kind of trail off and feel silly.
Like, well, that's interesting to me. I don't
I
know if
was
I
gonna.
would.
Oh,
She said, I don't know if I would put much stock into what pirates say, but it's definitely worth investigating. And I can see that's what you're doing. And I thank you if you get to the bottom of anything.
Mm.
yeah. I wanna and kind of interject and be like, we know obviously they're pirates. They're not to be trusted. And as someone from this area, I know just how far pirates are willing to go. But there was something about them that just made me feel like they didn't have a reason to lie. Like they weren't getting anything out of it. They weren't riling us up even. It was just almost like they were just giving information that made them worried. So we just wanted to look into it for New Elysium's safety at least.
She says, well, that's interesting. I would say that if you're doing any investigations, maybe alert security to that so they know and can sign off on it. I'm sure as representatives of the storage that you and security would get along pretty well. And yeah, again, definitely take a pirate's word as a grain of salt, but it's pretty interesting, and maybe there's something to it. I can tell you at least that I've been here for the last 5 years, and I haven't seen anything. There's definitely been some incidents with pirates, but not like they're attacking us or anything. They try to intercept ships, and security intercepts them, and it's a damn
So
do.
has New Elysium always been called New Elysium? Or is that what you're calling it for the new grand opening?
Well, at least for the
Or
past 5 years, it
reopening?
has been.
What?
At least for the past 5 years, that's what it's been called when it opened originally.
So even before the reopening, it was New Elysium.
Yeah, for the past 5 years.
Okay. Do you know what it was before you started working here?
She says no. sorry. I came on board about a month before the original opening, and it was already being called that. If it was anything else,
So it's only been open 5 years?
yes.
Really?
That's kind of fishy.
If only I have the knowledge of how long this mine was opened. Too
Maybe there's
bad I
something about
don't.
it on the infosphere.
Yeah, I didn't though. That's my I'm hinting.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to hint
Should I
to,
ask about it?
to someone who's not getting the hint.
Is it me?
Emilio.
Oh,
What did I do?
tell him. Give him a hint.
Okay, so I found out that New Elysium has only been open 5 years. And I said, if only I knew how long ago the mine was active.
Oh, that was only 35 years ago. Right?
35 years. Very
Wasn't it?
interesting. Okay, well, yeah, you're right, but I didn't know the information you did.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
was
Mine.
sold 35
It
years
was
ago.
sold 35 years ago.
Yep.
So it was technically deconstructed as a mine prior to that, but it was sold that long. So it took I don't know what to tell you, baby. So it took about 30 years to build or to do what they had to do to get New Elysium going. My question is, A, why did it take so long? And B, what actually was it before?
We gotta go back and talk to Phil. Ask him that.
Maybe we should change tactics from investigating people and their motives to looking for hidden doors and passageways.
Do we get a lead of where to start looking?
There were some doors that wouldn't open downstairs.
Those might just be like security only doors or like employee only personnel doors.
So,
Yeah, that's what
Is
they
that-
told you originally, is that those were off limits to guests.
That's
yeah.
what they told us
Yeah,
originally.
I mean, that's what they always say, though, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And what's this little square right here? What's that? Trapdoor?
What are you?
What's there?
What?
This square right here.
Bro,
There's something
bro.
right there.
Andrew's like,
Yeah.
and what's
yeah.
this squiggle on the wall?
No, he's not wrong. But hold up, but
Not
he's not
fooling
wrong.
anyone.
Not wrong. There
Hold
is a
on, he's
trap
not
door.
wrong. No, that is a weird.
Well, you have
It
to
does
go up
stick
to it
out.
if you want to investigate it.
I need to investigate. Here we
Yeah,
go.
let's go. Hold up, don't go alone.
I'm,
Here, don't go
I
alone.
scurry off as quickly
this.
as possible, completely
Take
alone.
this.
I'm jumping into
That
the
random,
trap door.
that random guy with a shirt, with
Watch
no
out.
shirt, is gonna think you're
It's
weird.
crazy.
I want to investigate this.
Investigate. I
Roll
also like.
perception.
I can't find my. What's happening?
Oh God.
Fezzi's turn for the ones.
Oh my.
There's some shenanigans going on today.
Just for the record, my one is still an 8. Just throwing that out there.
Ooh, hell no.
Ones on skill checks automatically fail.
No, I know. I'm just saying though. It was still, it's
There's a
it's still
I
pretty.
think a feat somewhere where if you roll a
Okay.
1, you don't automatically fail.
Yeah, I almost got that, but then I was like, I don't roll ones that much. Now look
Eclipse,
at me.
you like spread your little finger toes out,
Feelers.
your little feelers, tasting it. You do notice that there is a slight square indentation. It's almost completely flush with the ground, but there's like a little gap where there's definitely something.
Yes. I would like to attempt to. Wait, is anyone watching?
Me. There's a There's a
Yes.
15-foot person standing next to you.
All right.
I think you're okay.
Be my lookout.
Can I spread my wings?
And fly away.
Okay.
No, I just want to kind of spread my wings, just kind of stretch them out a little bit. Ugh.
Yawning while she's
If
yawning.
you're trying to be a distraction, roll bluff.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Shouldn't have done that. Here comes the second one. Oh.
All right, you feel like you're distracting.
Oh,
wing.
God. Why'd
Oh,
you... Oh, that's so bad. There's cameras.
oh, yeah, that's
Well, there are definitely cameras.
I'm not worried about the cameras watching. I'm really worried about like people being like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Can I attempt to stand with one leg off of the square and one leg on the square and use my leg that's on the square to try to lift the square, but no one can see I'm doing it because I'm just a pile of bugs. Just kind of
It's like a less than a millimeter gap between, like, you're not gonna have much leverage.
if I if I stamp my foot, does it sound hollow underneath? Like there's a
Yes.
room? Can I use my sense
I mean,
vibration
hold on
to
now. Let's
tell
let's think about this rationally, though.
Mm-hmm,
We are right by the water.
mm-hmm.
It could just be a drain.
No.
And hold on, can... Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Look, there's another one over here.
Where?
Here.
Oh, I gotta see. You got that shit zoomed out, bro. Hold up. Where you at? Where you at?
It's over here. It's
Over here?
on the mirror image side.
So on both sides.
Yeah.
If you like
So it kind of...
long left click, you can make the same thing that I do.
Oh.
Oh, the little
Wait, you said how did it do that?
long
Long
left.
left click.
Hold it.
Oh my god! I just thought I
That's
just did it
dope.
a million times.
How do I get rid of
Everyone
it?
can do it.
Or is
It
it
will.
time?
It just automatically goes
Okay.
after like
Okay.
10
I
seconds.
like the snowflake effect that you created by doing that twice, though.
Yeah,
that's
I
pretty
was
dope.
like, do I just do it twice? I'm trying to just figure out rationally what this is, so Kane doesn't come for us. See, I asked a very pertinent question earlier that I really wanted to know. I asked how many people were on this building or on this thing,
Yes. And what did you
which
say?
means there's approximately 20 people that can fight us right now if we fuck up. Okay, so be very cautious. Kane
Right.
already
Somebody
doesn't
told
like
us
us.
they told us not to go in those specific rooms with those doors, but no
What
one
I'm
said
saying,
we
what
can't
I'm
go
saying is
passageways
maybe,
on our own.
hold on, maybe we ask Phil for permission to do a couple things before we do a couple things.
The stewards also let you know to be on your best behavior and follow their rules.
Right, which is why I'm saying maybe we ask Phil for a little leeway. Hey Phil, can we do some investigating? Let them know we're just gonna be looking around. We won't break nothing. We want to make sure this place is in tip-top shape. You don't want any guests getting haunted, do you?
Okay,
Please and thank you.
I don't trust him, but I guess my character does.
I don't trust him either, but the point is the more approval we have to do things, the less trouble we're gonna get into.
Not if they tell us no and then we do it anyway. Sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yes, but then
Heard that.
then we become the enemy and we have to fight 20 people.
And you can also get in trouble from the stewards.
Well, half of these people are in their bathing suits. I think we can take them.
No,
Thanks.
those are not counted in those 20.
Oh,
There are 30 guests. There are 20 staff. I am hoping that those 30 guests will not fight us.
watch this as just like the Truman Show. Everyone's an actor.
I mean,
they're all in on it.
they're literally NPCs.
Okay, so when I stomped, I'm not gonna open it before we've decided if we're asking permission. But I am gonna stomp and ask, can I use my
Anybody got
vibrations,
X-ray vision? What's wrong with y'all?
my sense vibration, to
Mm-mm.
tell if how big the room is or if it's occupied by anybody?
How long are you gonna stand there sensing vibration, and how far does your sense go?
Let's see.
And is your sense vibration gonna let them sense your sense?
I don't think
Ooh.
so. It's a 30-foot
Hey, Mongo,
vibration,
Yeah.
and
you should come over here for a second.
I guess how long should I stand here? I would like to stand here.
I mean, how long
for-
does it take to do the thing?
I don't know. It doesn't say that next to my sense vibration. It just says 30 feet. I imagine it was instant. I don't-
Okay, so then take a quick, couple seconds, and then be done.
I'll say I'll stand here for 1 minute, and
1 minute. God damn.
well, I don't know. She asked
Is
for a
that-
reason. Why did she ask for?
So after 1 minute, you sense footsteps below that move towards the space and then away from the space just once.
What?
I'm not even gonna tell the party members this while we're standing here. I'm just gonna store that away into knowledge for later. Not doing anything suspicious. I'm like, all right, guys,
I'm gonna look at you.
nothing to see here. Anyone want lunch? Maybe we should go get Frank tested at the doctor's office.
Quit trying to get me tested for rabies. I'm normal.
All right, I'm gonna walk away from the suspicious square.
Okay, what do I have to roll to realize that Eclipse is bullshitting me?
Just gonna
Motive,
peer
and
into this
then
wishing.
Eclipse roll bluff.
We're just gonna be
Intense
staring
roll
into
tense motive.
this pool.
Eclipse, you gotta roll bluff.
Buff it up.
Oh dear.
Eclipse is being not good at hiding what he's found.
Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna look at Mongo and see if Mongo realizes. Mongo, both of y'all roll sense motive. Mongo
You're
and
higher than
Emilio.
a 6.
Eclipse?
No, Mongo and Emilio are.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Frank does not notice.
No, Eclipse. I'm pretty sure Eclipse is being honest, to be honest. If I had to honest tell you if Eclipse was being honest, I'd say honestly.
Uncle also doesn't notice.
Checks out to me.
All right.
Yeah, everyone's checking out here. I don't know.
Oh.
It's too early.
Desi,
All
you're
right.
being paranoid.
Right. Maybe you guys are right. I am. This is vacation. I need to
I
relax.
thought Frank was acting weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
I'm
you
just-
got possessed by the ghost.
Jeez, it's ridiculous. A 6. A 6, guys.
Lucky we're not in combat right now. Like I feel like we'd be dead.
Oh,
Yeah, don't lick.
man. That's horrible.
Don't lick the floor.
I don't know. Looks pretty legit all here. I agree with Eclipse. I don't think he knows.
You guys see Farrell come out of the restaurant and he's like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up?" Who says that? Farrell.
Barrel door.
So what was you doing in there, Harold?
Farrell. Not done yet.
Where was he? What was he in?
He came out of the restaurant.
Oh, have lunch, Barrel? Does he go
I
by
did.
barrel or barrel door?
Passed his. What?
Does he prefer to go by barrel or barrel door?
He says, "My friends call me Barrel, so you call me Barrel."
All right,
Okay.
Barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
That's what I think
Oh,
every time.
Barrel,
I'm
Fox.
not gonna lie. Well, I figured it'd be Barrel because like
Skippy.
you don't call Robert all the time. It's hey Rob, what's up? You know, or
I had an uncle named
Barrel.
Robert, but we called him Uncle Bob,
See,
Okay.
see,
which seems
It's
odd.
totally original.
it could be worse than Uncle Richard.
Yikes.
What they call
All
him in high
right.
school?
Barrel.
They got some good Atlantean shrimp over in the restaurant right now, in their buffet. I
Ooh,
Only
ate like
thing,
100 of
Give
them.
me a buffet. I don't even care what they serving over
only thing good about Atlantia is their food.
there.
He's telling me he passes belly like I'm gonna get fat here. You know what? That's great.
That's all right. You'll work it off in the on season.
You know it.
How'd you sleep last night, Barrel?
It's hilarious because I know nothing of the sport.
he he's like, well, I don't really remember. I was
He passed out.
blacked out before I even left that party. I don't know when I left, how I left, but nobody seemed to complain, so I guess I didn't do anything too embarrassing.
Oh, by the way, Xander,
Yes.
neither one of them passed.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you're the
So
only
I
one that
mean,
can tell that I.
yeah, and I didn't say nothing. I just walked up to you and I just patted you on the back. Just
All right.
all
Well,
right. I understand. I get it.
thank
They're
you.
idiots. I see why you run with them. They're the smartest one here.
Barrel,
Eclipse is trustworthy.
bother you that you
Mean,
know?
meanwhile, Bogart's like just
Barrel, doesn't it bother you that you don't remember anything from last night?
no.
Where did you
He
wake up?
shrugs. He's like, I don't remember lots of nights.
Oh, Barrel.
Not so.
At least
He's
he's honest.
drinking. He drinks a lot. It's okay. Well, he's an athlete. I mean, you got to remember, he's a
It's also
celebrity,
a
though.
dwarf tradition to drink a lot. That's a dwarf thing.
Oh yeah.
So
that makes
it's like double.
Barrel, do you feel hungover? Do you feel like you normally feel after a blackout?
Hell yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Did
Did
any
he
of
got
us
possessed?
see him last night get drunk or leave the party?
I mean, I definitely saw him get drunk.
You saw him get drunk, but did you see him leave? Did anybody here see him leave? Is there like a remember roll or something?
That would be perception, I guess.
Okay, I would like to perceive my memory of last
Can
night.
I also do a perception?
Oh, come on.
You don't remember Eclipse. You don't
Me
remember
neither.
Teddy. It's all kind of a blur. It's a long night.
Do either of you two remember?
Let me see.
Just saying this
I was
is
being possessed.
drama,
Ah,
mama.
I
Frank, you saw him
remember.
leave.
I seen him leave. I remember.
I recall it's
He
about
was
9:30 that night, or maybe it was 8:30. I can't remember.
Why is that the first time I'm hearing that today?
Because Mono has his own sound effects attached to his
Oh.
dice.
Hang on, wait. That was it. That was all of us. We all got a 1 out.
Yeah.
Oh God, it was.
Matrix.
All uphill from here now.
All up here.
It's not true. You got 2 in a row. You said.
So did Eclipse.
Yeah, now me and Mongo's turn.
If we get at that point, honestly, yeah. I don't know.
At that point, I'm playing Pinochle. Oh, I'm just kidding.
We're out of here.
Oh Lord. All right, so we know there's a room down there, which no, we don't. Haha, never
We,
mind.
we don't know
I
nothing.
don't know that yet.
You know nothing.
We'll talk about that later.
I don't know. I would like to go downstairs and look up at where I think this square is supposed to be. Can I? I mean, I also would like to go stand on the other square and do the same thing. Can I do that?
What do you want to do?
I guess go stand on the other square first.
Okay.
Use my blind
Well,
sense
perception.
or my. You know what it's called? Yeah, it is blind sense. Come on. What did I
Yeah,
roll?
you feel a couple sets of footsteps go by.
Cool. All right. Now I'd like to go downstairs. Frank,
That's
did
you.
you wanna go downstairs?
Yeah, I'll go downstairs. You know what? Probably safe we all go together.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a vacation. Team
It's
building.
a little team
Vacation,
vacation.
all I ever wanted. Vacation.
Beryl, you can come.
Hey,
What?
hey.
Bear's like, no, I'm gonna go pass out by the lake. That sounds
All
fun.
right. Have fun. Be safe.
Do the right thing. Make good
Drink some
choices.
water.
That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. Thanks, Eclipse.
Yeah. Wonder if there's a place we could check for security cameras.
Maybe a computer? Is there any
Oh.
computers there?
I think any old computer might be able to. Okay, so is there a way? Is there something I could roll to try to perceive where on the ceiling would be underneath those squares that I had just stood on the level up? Like, would that be a perception check?
Yeah, it would.
Did
I
I
feel like
also do
probably like
this
around here somewhere.
perception check?
Sure. Tezzy doesn't know. Eclipse, you remember the other day when you were wandering around here, you went up a staircase that led to a smooth metal ceiling with no way to get up. I think it might be there.
It's these staircases, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, let me do the long click. Okay, then I would like to go back up that staircase and do my blind sense.
Peter?
Yep. There's you can barely see some light coming through a square hatch that these stairways go up to.
Oh, it is there.
Seems to be.
Blind sense.
Roll perception.
No.
You don't feel anything.
Go the other staircase to nowhere.
Can we all perceive? Or only Eclipse because of the blind sense?
And what are you trying to perceive? Sorry. What are you trying to perceive?
We're trying to see if there's a entrance to this door.
There's definitely some sort of hatch, but it's locked. It's closed. Can't open it. Eclipse, you don't perceive anything.
Hey, one of you go up there and stand over it.
What are we standing over?
I mean, like stand in front of it? I think it's in the wall.
No, the hatch and the hole is above us, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys are fairly certain that the stairways lead to those places where you just were investigating.
Yeah, but you're saying there's a hatch here. Is it on the wall or the ceiling?
The ceiling.
Ceiling.
The stairs lead up to a ceiling, which
Up to yeah.
patch on it.
But what I'm saying is, someone go walk over it and like cough or like say rubber baby buggy bumpers so that we know, and be like, yeah, we know it's you. We know that's where you were.
Why would we want them to know that we know?
N-
Confused.
a good
We
point.
would
I'm
know.
confused.
But you already know that that's where you were.
It's confirmed. Are we positive?
Your Eclipse went directly to the same spot that he remembered before, and it seems to be the same spot in space.
Now, who was walking? And we're just downstairs, right? So this could have been anyone.
Yeah, it could have been guests or staff or anyone really.
Could have been Dr. Loam.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Lowe!
It's nice to see you guys again. Find any ghosts?
Oh, not
Did
yet.
No.
Philip
I
was sitting there talking to her, and
Who's
he
this?
just chuckles.
Phil,
Philip, you're here too. Okay.
what
Son
if
of a
you're a
bitch, where's
ghost?
Philip at?
What'd you say, Emilio?
Oh, sorry. Nothing.
I just didn't hear you.
No, like nothing. He's back.
Oh yeah.
Just background banter.
Doctor, I was wondering if you saw Beryl leave the party last night.
Says, can't say I did. Really, I wasn't paying too much attention to the Buzzblades.
Oh yeah? What were you paying attention to?
Oh my god.
Party
The
stuff.
celebrities.
You
Party stuff.
know, like the band and the food and the drinks and the people.
Very convenient.
I wasn't watching people leave, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, it's just that he doesn't remember how he got back to his cabin last night, and so I was just wondering if, for the safety of the guests, if there's any sort of like medical supervision of like guests who've become intoxicated, make sure they don't like fall into the pool or something.
Well,
Seems
we
like
have,
a risk.
we have security watching
Where are they? Where are they watching
With a
from?
ruler.
their office.
Where's that?
Um, you already know where it is. It's over here, but it's off limits.
Oh, right. It's just a shame that like they're such like unsung heroes. We never get to like meet them or thank them.
You met them last night, and Philip's like, and you met some on the ship where you investigated the pirates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those guys are jerks.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, it's a
They're
shame that
not
we
the
don't get to
unsung
like
heroes.
see them at work. I just think that it would be cool to like. I'm interested in security personally. I want to grow up to be a security guard, and this seems like
Okay.
Top flight.
the coolest place
Top
to
flight.
work.
Philip pulls something up on his tablet and he flicks it towards you, and a job application comes up on your
Shit.
on your comm device,
where
and he
it clicked
says, "Well, if you're looking to relocate from the storage when the full opening of this place happens, we're looking for more security personnel. So fill that out, and we'll have HR get back to you."
Can I like investigate the form and see like any like job requirements or?
Job requirements: ghosts.
Oh fuck. You gotta be a ghost in order to be fucking. That's crazy.
No, it's just a standard job application, like asking resume questions on there.
I really do want to fill this out, but I just feel concerned to like apply for a job if I haven't like seen the technology involved in the job. I don't want to get stuck behind like a computer that's like a billion years old, So like, and since you keep like the security room all like locked up, I just can't, I
Right.
can't. No, I can't, know whether or not that's the room you cut corners in. What if, your security systems where you cut corners? Like clearly you've gone all out for everything else, but the fact that you like keep that room hidden away, just that could be the one place it would suck to work here.
Phil comes up and like puts an arm on your
You ain't
shoulder. He's like,
lying.
look, I understand it's hard to let go. You guys are cops. We see our own cops around here, also high strung. But let me tell you, this is a vacation. Why don't you relax next to a pool or go work out, get some of that energy out? Like, you'll have so much more fun if you just let yourself relax.
Can I sense motive?
Boom, 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 boom,
Yes.
boom, boom, boom. That damn Courage Calorie Dog music's playing in my head. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, he's so
boom,
trust. You love Phil. He's very trustworthy.
Gosh darn it, Phil, you're just the best host. What a good idea. You're right. I should just relax.
Yes.
Just relax. Just relax. Take it easy.
You know what would just relax me so much, Phil? A tour of the security room.
Well, he says, first of all, that's off limits to guests. But if you want to know more about security, then you should find Kane and talk to him when he's out and about.
Where could I find him? I haven't seen him other than at the party.
Um, he pulls up his friends list on his app. He says, Keys, what's the whereabout of Kane's Athol? And Keys says, Kane is in guest services now.
Oh, is this guest services right here?
Yeah.
So close. I just don't know if I'm meant prepared for this. Should Frank like get tested for space rabies while he's in here or something?
Why do you want to test me for space rabies so
It's
bad?
the nightmares, and I didn't see any ghosts. Maybe it was a hallucination.
I'm not foaming at the mouth.
Frank,
I had a bad
I know
dream.
we've come a long way, but you can never
I had a
be immune
weird
to space
dream.
rabies.
Well, maybe it's contagious. Do you ever think about that?
I didn't step on any rusty nails. I promise.
Frank,
I mean, I
it's
had a
not
weird
about that.
dream too. It wasn't as bad.
I'm gonna immediately snap, and I'm gonna start
Listen, I'm
biting.
not
No,
scared
just
of you,
kidding.
but I'm just worried about how long you might live with space rabies.
He might not live very long at all.
Maybe I like it.
Regardless.
Maybe it's a
Maybe I
better way of
like
living.
space rabies.
Could be a better way of living, you know?
I got space
Over here.
rabies on purpose.
Yeah. You ever see that? Yeah, I know. That's it. I chose to do this. Oh. All right. We can go get tested, but I think there's ghost.
Okay, while you guys hang out with the doctor, I'm gonna go see if I can win Kane over. Here. Oh, it's you. I remember you from the party last night. How are you today?
He looks over to you with a sharp look. He says, 1 second, sir. Excuse me, I was in the middle of a conversation. I don't know what it's like on your planet, but we don't do rude things like that around here.
Oh, he snapped.
Wait, what did he say?
And then he
My
he goes back
apologies.
to talking to the guests. He like lowers his tone like so you can't hear what he's saying, and the guest is like, oh well, thank you for that. I'll be off then.
Oh.
What did he say?
Didn't say anything I could hear. My apologies, sir. I spoke without thinking.
Wait, what are you
Kane,
apologizing for?
he snapped at me for interrupting his conversation.
Damn.
Who was he talking to?
A
Quick,
random
bite
guy
him.
in a bathing suit.
Let's kill him.
You know, one of those.
Murder hobo.
What did you say to him?
I just said, "It's you. I remember you from the party. How's it going? How you doing today?" And he was like, "Wah, don't talk to me while I'm talking to somebody else."
He turns towards you, he straightens his uniform. He's like, "So, can I help you, sir?"
No, brother. Thank you.
Well, no, I was just trying to be friendly. I feel like we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, and just wanted to kind of touch base and let you know that I'm not here to cause trouble, and I appreciate what you do. And I was also talking to Philip about my interest in joining the security crew here because I dream of being a security officer one day, and this seems like an absolute dream place to work. Do you enjoy working security here? He said you would be a good person to talk to about the position.
Says, "Indeed, I do, but I wouldn't be. You wouldn't be doing what I do. You'd be doing um, one of the jobs of the security officers. I can have one of them talk to you about that. If you'd like."
But you're the security officer's boss, right?
Yes. What of it?
Well, I always find that the boss, is more so who controls the quality of work here. And you seem like a guy who's devoted to high quality security.
Says, "Well, I have one rule that there is to be no nonsense around here. Not now, not ever. We take our job seriously in security."
Mm. And how do you prevent nonsense? Like, if it were to come up?
Well, I only hire people who are willing to follow orders, willing to stay in their lanes, willing to do their job, nobody else's, and those who have the aptitude and the presence of mind to um, do our job.
So is it hard work? To do problems come up often?
It's extremely hard work. You have to be vigilant at all times, whether or not problems come up. That is not we're not here just for problems. We're here to make sure there are no problems.
Is it
You keep an
dangerous
eye
work?
on it. Can be. You saw those pirates.
I did see the pirates, and I'm, definitely anti-pirate. Uh, just so you know. Um,
Mhm.
but like,
100% cool.
has a pirate ever gotten loose around here? Like,
Never.
oh, that's great. You got a good team. Clearly, because you're such a good leader.
Why are you buttering me up? What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm not looking for anything. I apologize. I get a little overzealous when I'm meeting my future employer, possibly. Fingers crossed. Um,
Why would you, he cuts you off, why would you, a representative of the Stords, want to come here? This is a demotion. It's security. It's not investigation. It's not police work. What's your angle?
Police work is exhausting, and this place is a dream come true. I've only been here for a few nights, but look at this place. It's clean. You're telling me that pirates have never been loose around here? My life is full of loose pirates. It would be a good change of pace.
Well, then fill out an application and we'll get back to you.
Awesome. Um, so where should I go in order to see where I would be stationed if I were to get hired? I just, again, I was a little concerned about, the computers and the cameras because I have a really high standard for the technology, the security technology, and I just wanted to see it before I committed.
King cocks his head to the side and he's like, "Now, why would you be trying to get information on our systems. Who sent you?
Nobody
Uh-oh.
sent me. Again, I'm just interested in the job. I'll fill out the application, and can I pull the application up on my pad? Like I've got it here already. Like, oh shit, who's rolling? Fuck.
I mean, you technically do already have the application.
Yeah, can I just pull up the application and be like, no, look, Phil gave me the application. I'm genuine about this. It's a dream of mine. I just want to make
One
sure.
thing you should know here, he cuts you off again. One thing you should know here is that we take our job seriously and we do not divulge our secrets to outsiders. So if you want to know, you get the job first. And he says, now, I expect you'll have a good day. Relax. And he leaves.
Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Phil and ask him, how long does the hiring process take? Like, if I finish this application today, could I be hired? Could I start tomorrow?
Next week.
Oh no, we don't hire guests. You'll have to leave and come back for the regular opening. We're definitely hiring some people of all stations for the actual grand opening of this place, but right now you're a guest and we cannot cross paths that way.
Fine. Well, I'll at least fill out the application now so that, well, I don't say this part out loud. I'm just gonna say, yeah, all right, thank you. I'm gonna fill out the application today.
Right,
And
well, good luck to you.
thank you. Sorry, guys, I tried. I have no idea what to do now.
Mhm.
I feel like we should just pickpocket Phil.
Pickpocket Phil. Does he have like
Getting late in the day, you can always retire to your rooms and come back tomorrow, try new things, new conversations.
Seems like a good plan. I want to go back to the cabin so I can discreetly tell my party about the secret doors and that I heard footsteps inside of them.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head back to your rooms. Let me put you there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Colt. Just elbowed her right in the head.
Oh, poor baby. Okay, 1 second. Put you guys.
She's just a baby goat. Just a little baby goat. You're so little.
Here.
So tiny.
Tezzy. Okay.
She knows what time it is.
Okay. So you're back in your rooms. What do you tell them?
I'm gonna say, hey guys, you remember those square doors I found on the floor on the top level? I used my sense vibration and I felt that there were people moving around in there.
Interesting.
Are we just
Ghost?
paranoid? Could be a ghost. I don't know. Do ghosts have footsteps?
That could also be a way to keep people away from things that they're hiding.
It could just be security,
This is true.
but they're telling us I mean, they told us where the door for security was and that we weren't allowed to go in it. These other doors are just like hidden and meant not to be noticed.
Yeah, but I'm sure they have other areas where security is like at, or maybe maintenance to make it easier to not be seen or make things cleaner and look more presentable, like Disney.
Oh my god, if we break into them and it's just like a janitor's closet, like that's gonna be very disappointing.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I'm.
All right. So you guys retire for the night and gonna pick up again in the morning.
Yeesh.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody, roll me a 20.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh,
Are we all gonna be loony bins like Frank now?
Yeah. 1 second.
Oh god.
We can make it.
Um. Everybody but Eclipse has the same dream this time. You guys are in the Icarus. You're flying around. You get the sense that you've just gotten a mission, successful mission that, and you're bringing like some freed prisoners back to their home world, and everybody's super optimistic. When all of your power just goes dead, as if you've been hit by a massive EMP or something. The lights start flickering, and they flicker even faster. Everybody runs to the bridge to figure out what's going on, or if they can find you, Frank, to get you to repair the power to the ship. And you hear something. You hear a shuffling, and everybody turns towards the corner where you hear the shuffling, and two things happen at the same time. The lights turn on full blast. You see a small gray alien standing in the captain's seat of your ship,
Captain?
or sitting in the captain's ship, and in
This cannot be.
in your heads you hear it's angry. It's an accusation. You really left me for dead, didn't you? And
Oh,
everyone
Captain,
wakes up.
no!
No.
Oh,
You
Bob.
see the same thing. You see the same thing too.
what?
Bob.
Who the hell is that?
Who the hell is
Frank,
that?
you wake up, Frank, and you go to your bathroom to like splash your face with some water to wake you up. I need you to roll another 20.
Oh hell no.
Oh my god. No, no, no.
Okay, give me a second. Let me tell you what happens. This will be the last thing before we cliffhang.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, everybody is shocked by it. You don't really know what you saw, Tezzy, but you know how scared everybody else was seeing that.
Is this a skill check? No, it's not. Never mind.
I can't tell you what you're rolling for yet. You'll eventually see.
Excuse me.
There it is. Okay, so you start to feel something in your throat.
Oh, hell
You
no.
look in the mirror and like stick your tongue out because it feels like there's like some congestion or something going on in there. And what you see in the mirror is a giant eye where your tongue should be. It's sitting there, it's
Oh.
clogging your entire throat. Then you start to suffocate. Um, I need you to roll 3d6 for me.
Come on, why not roll low there?
Okay, so you take 10 bludgeoning damage as you can't breathe, and it's really starting to hurt. Then as you look at yourself in the mirror, like kind of starting to go pass out a little bit, the mirror just cracks,
No.
and as you try to struggle, you try to say something to alert your crew that you're dying right next to them. Give me another 3d6.
My God, this is a horror movie. What is this?
And
Why roll high now?
You're gonna take
Roll
14 more
low.
bludgeoning damage as
What
you
the
start to
fuck is
fall.
going
The
on?
the mirror cracks even more, and a piece of glass falls right in your leg. Give me another 3d6.
Do I hear
God.
this glass
Yeah,
crack?
can we hear anything?
No,
Ah,
Oh, there we go. Some ones. All right.
another 4 damage. That's 28 damage so far.
Jesus.
Um, so the
What's
mirror,
going on here?
little pieces of glass start to fall. Some of them miss you. Some of them hit you. Give me another 3d6.
Ah.
41 damage so far. You see it, the world starts going dim. You struggle to crawl towards the door, and you do move a little bit, but then a big piece of glass hits you right in an artery, and you see blood
Oh, hell
start
no.
to pool. Give me another 3d6.
Oh my God, what can he do to stop this? It just keeps
I'm
Um,
happening.
dying.
so you're down to 0 stamina, and you do finally lose consciousness. Um,
Oh,
and about you don't know how long goes by, and eventually you wake up. You uh you like sit up, you look around, you look at yourself. There's no blood. You look up at the mirror. It's fine. You look at your tongue. It's there. Like you're still at 0
Mm-mm.
stamina, but it seems like nothing actually happened somehow.
Mm-mm.
That's where we'll
damn
end today.
ghost.
That was epic.
Where do we even go with that?
Thought I was gonna just die. I was like, oh well, gonna take this one. It's like, come on, roll low finally.
How do you even fight that? That's
Ah,
crazy.
I know. What's happening?
I bring Philip.
Our beloved
I
Philip.
know he's got something to do with it.
It's his fault.
It's all Philip's fault.
I feel like Philip's an android or something. He's not even real.
Yeah, Philip's actually like
I'm blaming Kane. I think you guys are wrong.
Watch Kane's the hero and Philip's the villain.
yeah.
pretty wild.
Maybe the hero.
Well, you know, I can be.
Makes sense
still
why
an
he's so
asshole.
salty. He's like, I'm fucking sick and tired of Philip's shit. I'm finna expose him.
Yeah, this whole time he's just been trying to expose Philip. Philip keeps,
Maybe.
you know,
Oh my god,
torturing him.
another band of adventurers. He's got looking for fucking ghostly space pirates.
So Frank, you're gonna start next episode feeling one incredibly drowsy because you didn't really sleep again, but also you just had like a horrific experience that you thought you were dying right next to all your friends. Bogart couldn't even save you, and you do find yourself still like injured somehow. What
Ghost. They have to be ghosts. It's the only explanation.
Right.
happened?
It's gotta be. You ain't lying. It's gotta be something like that.
Something's going on. Or maybe it's just a peaceful resort getaway and Frank has space rabies.
That's
If
possible
you
too.
got space rabies, we gotta euthanize you eventually. I'm not saying
You
this
have to
campaign,
let us know.
but you know, you gotta. We've all seen Old Yeller or read the book. We know how it goes. You can't live with that.
Can't let. Can't
It's not
have
good
the
for you.
space
It's not
rabies.
good for us.
Not at all.
I think it makes us feel having to subdue you and hurt you, make you stop foaming, huh? It's not gonna feel good.
Every time. Hurts me more than it hurts you. Trust me.
Trust me.
All right, guys, that was fun.
Yeah, that was cool. Definitely a
Got a
good
little
one.
deeper into the plot.
Yeah, this is starting to open up. Starting to learn the things ain't what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like any good horror movie. Starts off with everything fine and then makes you feel like you're crazy.
Is it gonna get scary?
It already has.
Gonna say I just got murdered by a ghost.
True. Very true.
Being haunted by our old captain.
I think he's got space rabies.
Yeah, everybody else is going to be disturbed from that, except for Tezzy. He's probably confused, but also a little disturbed.
Well, I didn't get the nightmare either, right?
Oh yeah, you didn't get a nightmare.
So I'm gonna be convinced that the space rabies has spread to the rest of the team. This is why I wanted you to get tested. You didn't listen. We went all the way to the doctors. All right. Well, I'll have to put you down next time.
We don't gotta do it. We can find a different way. Doesn't have to go this way.
It doesn't have to be like this.
So as long as you don't bite anybody, I suppose.
Again.
Don't bite anybody again.
Invite anyone on purpose.
Alright, guys. We'll do all that and more on the next episode. Starfinder GT. Bye, everyone.
Take it easy, gang. Y'all be
Y'all have a
safe.
good week. I'm gonna see y'all
Be
next
safe,
Sunday.
everybody.
All right, Tito.
All right, brother.
I'm gonna
Be
fuck
safe,
with you.
champion. Yes, sir.
If you bro, first of all, you need to make it to where you can be seen on Twitch, or not Twitch. I'm sorry, Steam. So that way I can see whenever you're online, and I can just like hop into your Baldur's Gate game. Secondly, you need to find me a nice Puffco peak attachment to give you.
You what?
Look on that website and figure out which ones you like.
All right.
All right. Do good
What?
tomorrow. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yeah. Let me get this card thing out the way first, and then I'll pick out the glass.
All right, Tito. I'm gonna fuck with
All
you.
right. I'm doing that tomorrow though. Don't
All
worry.
right. All right. All right. All right.
All right. Peace, baby.
Peace, baby.
Peace.
All right, chat. I know what the fuck going on.